Indeed. Oh, where's my capture? Capture. Yeah, I don't even mind. Winter is good. Like me some winter. Supposed to be colder there even, I say. Maybe like +5 there. Insane cold. See, dark one feels bad. Feels bad. I like me some snow. Like me some winter. It's pretty nice. Some mandarin. Snow and frost, yeah, it's nice. And the snow, yeah, was quite a bit. Was quite a bit indeed, His uppers. Hello, Sora. There's named them. Named by the neck whip. Your weapon still. Oh. Interesting. A brutal name for the rifle, yeah. Oh, it's a super taunting. Last time in the damage while blocking. I'm the best, but I'll take it. Breach shutter. This one isn't on pickup though. Someone's just flexing, I guess. Don't have extra aggro on this one. It's not even that crazy flexing, dude. Hey, portable, hello. The miner short. This stuff you really want. Plus 5% mining luck. That's good. I have any, like... I have some mining luck, I think. I need to get that one going. How's it going, portable? How's life? Alright. Let's see if there'll be some mines runs and everything. Okay, someone doing more mirror guard, so a little late seems like. No, we can wait a bit. Alright, let's see. Time to go get some. Yeah, get some gypsum. Where's the Arcana table? I'm not here. Oh, damn, next feels bad, man. The spoilers. Sounds good, portable. Sounds like a good plan for the day. Feels good, man. Alright, let's see. You have this quest to finish. Let's go here for now, whatever. Well, let's see. How was that spoil? Like you wanted to watch stuff later? Didn't record, couldn't watch it live or something? And this Arcana. I watch it later, let's see. Son. Evil. Evil. Alright, where is the... There is this. 16 hours cooldown. I wonder if it's ready already though. Ready already. Kinda want to min-max that, but not sure. On purpose? Well, I mean... They probably wanted to discuss something. The bulk qualifiers. And it was like the regular or someone. I mean, they probably kind of know. I just wanted to discuss the qualifiers and I thought they maybe knows already. On purpose would be kind of way too specific and evil, I would say, for that stuff. I mean, you never know, though. Alright, so yeah, need that stuff. Should I? That's the nigger, eh? The unwritten rule, well, that's the problem with unwritten, and even with written rules, to be honest, because people don't even read the written ones. That's a bit of a problem with that. Like, I was thinking to maybe try to get the W out of this. Craft one again. Do the run before sleep. Then log in and do another one. Exactly, Sok, exactly. That's the thing with the rules, man. That's the thing about it. So I did yesterday. Alone reading titles? No, I also do. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, if it's like the livestream, for example, I usually just join and then can read after because, you know, I still see it. It kind of depends on whose stream it is, I guess. Because some titles are, you know, basically just a meme. Usually I just kind of press on it, you know, and I'm in. If I have some question, you know, like what's gonna be played next or something, then I can check the title and stuff, I guess. So 16 hours. Yes, it's okay. So yeah, I'm trying to update that stuff. Not always, but I'm trying to. At least in like, well, it's in schedule for me most of the time. Like schedule now actually with showcase with the Twitch video stuff. I kind of update regularly. Like every time before you go to stream, I need to like, which is also a bit of like it's a bad thing that they did with the showcase thingy. Kind of not optimal, but also kind of good in a way because you need to re-render a new video like basically every day you go live. Because you know it makes only schedule for next few days, so obviously you kind of want to redo it because you know it's next few days already is the next day. So you kind of like adjust the schedule, make the video, put the video in the folder so it goes on stream. And that's how I kind of like try to keep my schedule updated now on day-to-day basis. Usually I was doing it only on Sundays and then not really touching it. Now I do it day-to-day pretty much. Still, not always. The Roman, I see. Alrighty. Understandable. Was the regular? Well, I'm pretty sure he just didn't really think that, you know, it would be that big of a deal. Like, yeah, I'm like... It's like, would... I mean, kind of makes sense, but also for many people probably wouldn't make sense. It's kind of the same as, you know, like there was like a football game or something, right? Someone just goes in like, yo, dude. Congratulations, your team won. He's like, oh, bro, what the fuck, man? I haven't watched it live. I'm gonna watch it later in record and stuff. And I just don't really expect that, I guess. Let's put it that way. Yeah, maybe just like it's qualifiers. It's not the main stuff, right? So like maybe he thought it's like who cares about qualifiers that much. That's the problem with all this stuff. It's better to not even touch the topic in general then. Like at all. But then again, you might just not know. Better not even to touch the topic. You will see, Roman, we'll see. Maybe. That's why I don't want to buy some little laptop. That's why I'm getting a new laptop if I'm gonna be doing that. Let's see. Should I craft that stuff or whatever? I could craft it, I guess. Well, I can craft it anyway, so might as well, I guess. Just use the cooldown. Old string, yeah. I'm super giga string. A giga string. Switch to laptop streaming? Well, I'm not switching to laptop streaming. That might happen, we'll see. Because kinda, you know, might need to leave the premises, potentially. Potentially, so I don't get, you know, a little deaded. Kinda, you know, would rather postpone that outcome a little bit longer. Haven't played Starfield yet, dude. I'm not ready to go. Alright, done. This is uppers, alright. Let's see. I better not have that, yeah. Starfield released yesterday. Oh, time to go then. Time to go. They can take me now. Not gonna play it anyway. I just wanted to know if it released or not. That's all there is to it. That's the main meme. And no mine runs still. Unlucky. Alright, let's go kill some shit. Oh yeah, the main quest actually I can do a bit. Let's do that. Get the progress for the next dungeons. I need to get the progress to the sand area. Now that we've done the the expedition, might as well. Let's see. Yeah, well, it's more like friends and family, though. The rest I kind of like can kind of manage, I guess. Well, the apartment also kind of blows, but that's fine. That I will figure out. That's already not gonna be my headache, probably, then. I'm gonna leave it to Dad, so he can rent it out and everything. Maybe send me some coffee money once in a while. Story New World? Yeah, there is. It's kind of voice acted main quest and everything. It's pretty good. Like I'm not like in MMOs, I don't really care about stories, so yeah, can keep asking me about that. I actually like don't really follow too much. To some general idea I have, just mostly from the dungeons you do, because you know of the bosses you kill and stuff, and what they say. That's pretty much it. But I'm moving, no idea. There's not that many options though that would let us in. So probably some nearby countries, probably. We'll see. Don't say it loud. Wait, who? What? Don't say who? We'll see. One character from the story, Thorpe. The Commando Thorpe. And Isabella. The one-eyed fisher dude who got corrupted. We fucking killed him. Yeah, Furies too. With you.
Ooh, I do love fish, large ones. It has been so long since I've...
And the furry bears too. Okay, fishing pole. Catch a fish with a weight greater than 15 pounds. Let's see. A juicer wants some fish. Where should we get some of that fish then? Let's go in Europe's life. I'll say these nuts then, son. I thought Pony was bad with that. Roman is even worse with that. Yeah, Shredder, yeah. I just... that is a pointless thing even to have with some peeps anyway. I'll be fine. I'll make it. Not the first time, not the last. Not the first, not the last. Pretty damn sure, sadly. Pretty damn sure, sadly. Plant food in an arcane repository, alright. Now where can we get some nice fishing? Wait, it actually shows the road hotspot here. When I was there, it wasn't working. Oh, does him go and stay? I'm probably gonna wait for like the full like mines and everything. We're probably gonna get at least one. Hopefully. Cynic, I see. It's still kind of early, so they're gonna be probably at least like one full run. Caesar Rider, I see. I mean, that's the thing. That's the funny part, because there's a lot of viewers from Ukraine I have too. And that's nice when people understand that, you know, it's just the beef between some Pipiagus at the top. Not even between, sometimes only from other side, on only one side. But still. It ain't about us. It ain't about us. No point. Yeah, I guess I can do this one. Let's do it. Time to get some big fish. A big fish. Are you doing full run there, Steve? Or are you just joining on that part? I'm gonna probably wait for the mine. When the mine will start. Oh, I joined the Mirk, I see. Yeah, I saw that one, but I decided to wait for mines, I guess. And the weighted ink. Or was it it was just the loading probably. Sometimes when loading happens, the RTX voice just get PPG for a sec. So it's not really PC. That happens when the CPU performance spikes and you have the filtering on the same. Can happen even in Hobo game if it spikes your CPU for loading. Streaming laptop for that kind of purpose, I mean, it will be the same stuff. It's just gonna be stronger laptop than my PC, that's it. So performance will be even higher. Alright, this one is farm again, dude. What the fuck is farming everything all the time? Sea Strider, alright. I'll see. Yeah, sometimes like the loading screen. It's kind of rare though. Not all the loading screens do that usually. Yes, Strider. Well, I mean, with his SOC company and everything, he already could probably get decent microphone for that. Sorta portable, sorta. That is kind of the gist of it. Yeah, so this one is kind of exhausted right now already, so someone fucking fished through everything. The serial fisher. Generally, the streaming itself doesn't really take a lot of performance if you use NVIDIA GPU anyway, so it doesn't really. It's gonna be the same as on PC. Ah, this one is not taken. The only difference will be like maybe a bit less performance, but considering I would be getting something better, there might be even better performance than on my PC. And the heating, well, I mean, PC also is getting heated, yeah. They just do be like that. There we go. Should probably get some baits going. I get some of the baits going. I mean, it's not like there's a choice anyway. That's the main thing. The release date for Ashes? No, I don't think so. I think Ashes of Copium still stays on Copium, basically. What kind of water we have here? Theoretically, it should be salt water. Five-year-old PC GPUs? No, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's obviously like worse than the same analog on the tabletop PC, of course. But yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Especially like 30 series. Well, also 5 years old PC GPUs are basically my GPU, so you know, that's pretty much it. Because like 20 series was already even older. high tech will improve graphics optimization even further. No, it's not gonna. You're gonna make it worse, actually. That's the problem. It's all gonna get even worse. PU5 is older than 1080. Yeah, well, because I kind of bought it late, probably, right? Because I bought 2080 in 2019, I think, early. So it's not exactly there yet. Not exactly at 5, but I mean, the release was probably 5 years ago already at this point. And yeah, I'm probably not gonna go for 3060 or something. I mean, we'll see. Depends on the price. Like, if I'm actually moving and stuff, then, you know, since it's gonna be the tool of the trade, then I would need to probably get something that will work good. Then it is on par with mobile 3060. Well, and then 1080 is good enough for you, right? So that's good enough for me. And they're gonna go probably for like 3080 or something, I guess. 3070 at least. 3060 kind of no point. Like I saw there are some like super dank ones. I need to look into like the optimizing the choice. Because 3081 with the 32 gigs of RAM, huge SSD and everything, and the 10th generation i7 was like 2k bucks. Which is, I mean, a lot, of course, but, you know, doable, I guess. I mean, for laptop, I'm gonna get like a small loan from my parents probably for moving, if I'll need to buy the laptop. Zibo Cafe. Well, I'm not gonna be able to plug it in the laptop, sadly. So sadly, I can't. But it was 2k basically, I think. 32 gigs, i7, 10 something, don't remember exactly, and huge SSD, so with 3080. Not Ti though, but still. I guess Ti they don't even plug in laptops anyway. Yes, he's right, alright. I guess the offer was just that good, eh? Let's see it, let's see it. How we doing, Lydium? How's life? I deleted it because it was long, eh? So I removed it with the copy pasta filter. I might as well get this pool of fish exhausted and then we go. So we'll see, we'll see. I probably will be able to use the laptop later if I return, if I get a PC as like the streaming PC probably. That would be kind of nice too. Just to render on it and everything. We'll see. Everything right now is still, as we say here, is written with the fork on the water. Rather not, but I feel like it's probably gonna be needed. Nice lithium, nice. And you also can kind of like adjust things accordingly, right? Like, I guess not gonna be able to go in some of the top tier super dang games, won't be able to go full super quality, but you know, that is what it is, then. We'll see. We will see how things will go. I wish I would know. I wish I would know. That would make things a lot easier. Certainty, that's something that we lack nowadays here. Not a lot of that. Let's see how long international passport will even take. So far I heard some cases where people got them real fast too. Not sure if that would be the case now, but actually quite recently even. Then can try to move to the next part. Kind of have a plan. I have a feeling that my friend probably gonna ditch though. He's way too uncertain about it. Like a lot of other friends too though. Not him alone. It's gonna be the funny one because, you know, everyone is kind of like, nah, probably not gonna. And then, you know, mobilization starts again. And everyone is gonna be like, shit, where did they go? Happened before already. Gonna happen again. Hey, Kerbero, hello. Yeah, good afternoon. Well, then go alone? Not sure. Alone, I just kind of don't think I can. I mean, I can go alone and just kind of like, you know, stall it out there and survive for a while, but it's not going to be possible, really. Because, like, below 500 rent, only if you, like, get in some, like, faraway village there, most likely. And then the internet will be the problem. Connection, I wouldn't even mind. You're going somewhere in the fucking mountains in Kyrgyzstan, for example, like in Tanshan mountains or something. Bruh. Like it's a really beautiful country. There's a lot of beautiful places. A lot of them still live in like, you know, in the movable tents and everything. Like, I wouldn't mind whatsoever. But the connection is the issue there. And everywhere where there's infrastructure, the prices are like starting with like 500 basically, maybe 400 bucks. And like, that's what I get per month. Sometimes a bit more, thanks to you. But sometimes, you know, sometimes might not even make that. So that's just not very optimal. How's life, Kerbero? How's it going? The language barrier. Well, that's the thing about like moving to any like nearby country. Everyone knows Russian. Mostly, especially older people, obviously. And younger people already more or less somewhat know English. In a few of those countries, Russian even official language, so makes things easier. Hey, good, Kerbero. I'm doing good. Yeah, basically portable, yeah. Well, I mean, in Mongolia, they give you a permit instantly, pretty much. Like, they give permits to all Russians move in. I was looking into that, too. It's also quite expensive rent. Non-ironically. Like, below 500, finding something is, like, impossible nowadays. Like, it was, like, 200 or something before. And then, you know, the end of February, the 24th of February happened. And rent prices went skyrocket everywhere. Damn, so damn. Maybe I should go rent it from you then. 250 sounds good. If I can buy some food for 100 or something, that would be nice. Nice, Kerberos, nice. Do it. Sure. Nice, try to do it. What do you hear? Like, even like, you know, like Armenia even like 500 probably gonna be hard now in Yerevan. In Kyrgyzstan is like in Bishkek, it's yeah, like when I was checking at least. I'm gonna check now also. Maybe it's a bit better. Because the thing is, like, the country's salary is less than rent. You know. Like, not even the country's average salary, but the salary there in that particular city. Which actually doesn't mean anything, because in Moscow you also can't afford to rent stuff if you don't earn a lot. Like, if you work retail, if you work doctor, if you work almost anyone except for like IT and maybe some like higher tier jobs, then you can't even afford rent alone, really. Unless it's on the outskirts. Like if you rent here for 40 kilometers away from the center, and you work, let's say, for $1,000 a month, which is pretty solid here, then half of it is going to be gone. And then around 10% more going to be gone for transport. Probably more than 10. And then, yeah, like some other expenses and done. You will have like 1/3 left maybe for food. Still, not to save. So that is the problem a little bit. Yeah, with the prices. Food prices a bit too mostly, then I see. Like in stores, the groceries. That's the fun part though, like you need actual numbers. Because I also like read, like the main thing is the rent though, that's the problem. Like the groceries and stuff, like most of the things I saw, like I read the post that people complaining about who moved to Turkey, complaining about ergonomics, that how inflation is crazy and prices are huge, and they posting prices, and I'm like, bro, that's better than here. Still, even after that crazy inflation and stuff, it's still better. So it's all about the rent, really. So that's why I'm kind of hoping on that friend, because he also said he, I think, kind of gonna cover all the rent and stuff. He's like, you just like figure things out, find everything and stuff, and I'm kind of like, you know, footing the bill. I'm like, sure, sounds good to me. But yeah, I kind of have a feeling he's probably not gonna. And he's the guy, he's not gonna, and then when, you know, mobilization starts, he's gonna be like the super giga panicking and everything. Because he's the one who served before. So they already were coming for him to his mom's place, where he doesn't live at least. So he probably, if he's not going, then next time he's gonna be probably like in even deeper depression and stuff. Should be kind of nice to get him out of, because he's just fucking getting shit-faced every day. At least he's working still, though. That's already good. But on the free time, he gets shit-faced. And that's not very good, eh? That is not very good for you. Yeah, the heating bill, I can imagine, might get pretty bad, yeah. Heating and electricity, that's what I'm also, like, was kind of looking into. Like, an Armenia heating prices and Kyrgyzstan heating prices. Armenia so far is looking like the option, though, because at least I'm pretty much not paying anything for flights then. Because I still have my... The ticket refund. Are you still playing? No, I'm not still playing game. Can't you fucking see I'm fishing? I see portable, I see, I can imagine. The fuck, Lydia Murray? That's some rule bird, eh? Wait, what do you mean, Roman? $30 for electricity every month. That's more than a year, that's for sure. But I mean, that's not too bad at least. Well, that's North Korea, of course. North Korea is basically USSR Fiesta. Yeah, right, and that's gonna be like problem in many places, really. That's also why I'm like was looking into moving and stuff, because those prices. I guess a grocery is kind of like whatever. South also has conscription, I see. Well, I mean, it's not like they live in USSR though, compared to the North one. Like, I think Kyrgyzstan basically has like some prices even lower than here. But not sure. That was only official numbers, how it actually goes. But yeah, they have central heating at least. So central heating already lowers the numbers a lot. South Korea is like really good in quality of life. North Korea, well, I mean... You can probably check about that one. Just don't look into their sources. Let's see, dude, I see. That's pretty much what we have here. It's also gonna be probably dink heating and electricity bills though there. Because like Armenia, I think, but that people also said probably based on like the last year before the shitfest. So it was expensive. Oh, come on, man. I thought I'll make it. So it was a shitfest already with prices, but not as bad as it's gonna be this year. It was like 100 to 200 per month for heating because they have only like the boilers basically. Even in apartments. No central heating. That's quite chunky. Because you have other service bills too, which are probably not that high, right? But there's also like rent, that is also 500, right? And that already makes it 700, and that's like, you know, that's something that I get on like some exceptional month, basically. So that is not an option for solo for sure. So yeah, solo, not gonna happen. Most likely. Like, I mean, I could as an emergency option just for a few months, right? For example, but yeah, probably not the best idea. If no one's going, then I guess we're just all gonna hang out, you know, just try to survive and all. Pretty much. I mean, is it Roman Bulgaria? I better throw it in deeper water. Oh, I got it already. I got it though. I just noticed that it's inactive too late. I got what I needed. Didn't get the chest still though, but whatever. Get that at some other point. Bread loaf is $2 there, Mocha. Damn, that's expensive. Yeah, here's like 50 cents you can get some. Depending on the size and stuff, of course. And the type of bread. Probably portable, probably. That is true. North Korea can even go with the vacation nowadays. We have tours there. That'll be kind of interesting. Now that, you know, my passport is already toxic on its own anyway, alright? Can probably go to some interesting countries that no one else go in. No one's gonna ask, you know, what the fuck were you doing in like North Korea or like Iran and stuff. Everyone will be like, you Russian, get out. Easy. Might as well just travel to dink places. Nambu is not exactly super accurate, I would say. This doesn't even, like, I think it goes just by countries, right? Does it separate them by cities? Alright, there are cities at least, yeah, but I don't think it is. Let's see. Like, a lot of those numbers are usually, you know, written by people who like get some crazy IT salaries and stuff, and they need their, you know, like the bottle of red on the daily basis and everything, and exclusively from the yield of some particular year. Now let's see, like Moscow, for example. Let me see what you're gonna say, what you gonna tell me. All right. Let's see. Domestic beer, 250. Nope. Macmillan McDonald's equivalent combo meal, 400. Nope. Meal for 2 people, mid-range restaurant, 3-course, 4,000. I mean, kinda. That actually might even be cheap, probably. Milk regular 1 liter 86. That's some good milk actually. Loaf of fresh white bread 52, half a kilo for $1 already. Is it? I don't buy white bread, so I can't really tell. But I think for this money I can get like rye bread. Eggs 12. We don't have 12 eggs. Rice 1 kilo 170, and that doesn't sound right. Local cheese 1 kilo 800, and is it? Nah, I think it's expensive. You can get, well, I mean, it depends obviously, because I said like they have prices for all the weird things basically. Yeah, exactly, Theodore, exactly. It's like different. Like, yeah, sure, it's like you can buy stuff for that amount of money, but well, actually, it goes average, I guess. Yeah, like there's range, for example, right? Like McMeal at McDonald's 360 to 500. That is already kind of about right. If you look at the range from like the very bottom to the very top, then you can kind of get an idea, I guess. Yeah. Like some things are just way too much. Like childcare, international primary. Oh, I guess because international primary school, like the paid school, right? No, like private schools and stuff. Okay, that I can't really say. I just saw there's like price for schools. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It's cheap. Yeah, one pair of jeans, 6,000. Yep, that is not right. The rent is somewhat accurate, I guess. So like $1,000 in center. Actually, no. In center it is way more. Outside of center, 41,000. That's already kind of more or less right, though. Average monthly net salary 90,000. Dude, for 90,000, if you find something, call me. I'll go there too. Well, I guess that's very average, though. Counting, counting people who earn like hundreds of thousands and people who don't earn shit, which is like most of the people, really. Then you get that average. Yeah, some prices are just like way too much. Way too much. Move to Congo. I mean, don't even mind, dude. I wouldn't even mind. There might be a lot of moves in general. Can live on existential minimum of 600 to 700. Well, I mean, that's not gonna cover the rent, though. Probably that's the problem. So how that part is solved then? Like we also have like minimal amount of money to exist, pretty much, to survive. That is supposed to, and yeah, you will survive. You will survive with that. That will be kind of hard survival, but like you won't be able to get rent ever whatsoever with that amount of money. Wait, rent included? So you're gonna tell me that you can rent something and buy food and everything for 600 in Sweden? Well, I mean, I guess if you're like in the village somewhere, maybe. Like that sounds kind of more, even if it's like that they provide you some sort of like, discounted apartment or something, like government subsidized or something if you are in the low income bracket. But you can, I guess, use this for a reference a little bit once in a while. Actually, let's see, like, for example, what does it say about Kyrgyzstan there? Or like Armenia. Let's check Armenia first. The prices in Yerevan, I already had that open at some point back in the day. I guess it was in February. Okay, it's in dollars. Let's see. Let's see. It seems like milk is more expensive than here, 139. A loaf of white bread, 0.66. Eggs for $2, more than here. Yeah, you get a lot of stuff except for like fruits. Fruits and veggies are quite cheap. Seems like that's nice. Not even all of it that cheap, to be honest, too. Not even that really. How does the rent says here? Actually, let's see. Yeah, apartment 1 bedroom in city center, $968. Outside of center, $646. And the lower range says 400. So yeah, like You get 400, then you get also 200 in winter for heating. Some other coasts, you know, to cover. And yeah, rip. Totally can handle that alone. Oh, there is a bunch portable. There is the different biomes and different kind of biomes of enemies. So there is like some ancients, kind of like skeletons and stuff. There is corrupted, which is like corruption is one, I guess, of kind of main enemies. There is the wild earth, which is these guys basically. So it's kind of, you know, like the powers of nature sorta. Some of which went a little kind of crazy. Then there is also, well, actually, I guess the rest is kind of like falls into these categories. Oh, there's something else I'm trying to remember. That's kind of it.
This is a very fine. Oh, here, have my blessing.
Damn son, alright. Okay, now we need to do some stuff for you two. And these guys, alright. Can rent Swedish public bathroom for half a day for 600. Nah, it'll be cheaper. I've been in those. Was cheaper. It was cheaper. Oh, damn pony. I see. Yeah, I think Windows and knowledge actually the issue. The update is killing performance in games. Yeah. Hopefully it's gonna be fixed soon. Yeah, I didn't really notice much on Nvidia, thankfully. Even though like 76 felt a little bit laggier at in some situations. No, I think it's not only 11. It's any Windows update, wasn't it? Well, at least the news said just Windows update. I'm not sure. I didn't really read into it. Just saw the title was like, well, shit, I already updated. So, I guess we'll find out. Alright, bro. Look, I'm not looking. There already. Moving to someone rather than renting? Well, I mean, you need to move in with someone, yeah. That's optimal. Solo renting is just like way too dank. In Moscow, in Petersburg, in anything. It's too much. Unless you like earn a fuckload. And then you're not gonna save anything. It's kind of like my friend again, who like earning a fuckload, but he doesn't have any savings. And the only thing he basically kind of bought overall his life, and he worked since college, like in college he already worked even, is like a few phones that he got himself or over time, right? iPhones, of course, gonna be cool. That's the sign of the status here. And yeah, now he got the PC for himself. That's the only thing he kind of like saved for. It was chunky, expensive PC, all the top tier stuff, and the dang huge curved monitor, of course, right? But like, he works for 15 years.
Human worth our trust. Tempest spreads corruption, shades the sun. My people
I mean, to another country? I wouldn't move to another country if I wouldn't have some sort of like way to get income. It's a bit too YOLO of a move. Unless you have like some really good skills that you can like, you know, put to use and get a job. Like if you move to almost any ex-Soviet country currently, all the neighboring countries, most likely not gonna find shit there. Because especially, and like obviously like IT people needed everywhere, sorta. But in other countries, they already have enough junior IT people, that's for sure. They need people who are like some Giga 5 heads and stuff. And not to mention many places there's like I think it was in Georgia actually, like where a lot of our people went now. The unemployment was like 20% or something. Like, and there's even more people going there. Like, that's gonna be interesting to find something. Nice, Dave. Damn, son. Going up in life. Insane. So yeah, if you go in, you need to be kind of be prepared. You're gonna need to have some savings for the first time, and most likely not even the first time. You need to have the skills that will give you the job, the skills that will make someone pick you over someone else. You guy by trade? Not exactly. I mean, sorta by education, but that was long ago. Very long ago, and it will be requiring a lot of refreshment for me to get back on track for that. Okay, saving for it? Well, I would think like very, very hard about that stuff. Because you will need, I would say like probably would be better if you have some like really unique skills or a lot of work experience. Say like 3-5 years probably of experience, and then maybe you can try. And I would first probably try to apply somewhere. That's what I could recommend. Try to apply somewhere in another country, see what they need. Try to send some resumes and stuff, see if they need you. Because in many cases they don't need shit, honestly. Like IT also is different. Like if you're not a coder, then you're not really needed most of the time. Not always, but like if you not have nothing to do with coding, then it's way harder to find. Like system administrators and stuff, that is a little less needed. Like my friend basically just switched from system administrator also to like DevOps or something. No, he's system analyst now, I think. I think that's how it goes. And that is needed. How's it going, Butch? Good morning. Simokafa SC. You can't even launch it, Pony? Damn, son. That's quite an update there. Already, Ruben, already, see ya. Fungal spores. From who? I guess we're just collecting some shrooms then. Seems like it. Alrighty, Roman, you too, you too. See, Bonnie, I see. Well, as I said, you just need to like send and try to apply then. For abroad opening. I mean, I did, right? Did send the resume. Well, we can't really get anyone from outside the European Union, sorry. Rip. That's how it goes. Should be basically something that they need to outsource from another country. Because I think even for work visas and everything, they need to have some sort of, how we call it properly, like justification sorta, that they need to provide to officials that they actually need someone from abroad, because there is no one locally to take it, you know. Because in all, pretty much I think in all European countries there's like the Workforce Protection Acts and everything, that you always prioritize local people over importing workforce. So it makes things very complicated. I think Germany might be kind of a bit of an exception there, because I think there is even you can get like a special visa or something, like the job seeker visa, that allow you to go to the country and be there for some time, applying and everything. And I guess it's kind of like that might be probably easier, because you're already kind of there. All you need is just for someone to kind of hire you, but they still probably will need to deal with a lot of bureaucracy for you. It's not the company even, it's like the country. Like it's just way too much issues. Like to make someone work visa, they need to kind of like go through a lot of bureaucracy. Like I haven't looked into every country, right? Obviously, like I look a few countries how they usually handle that, and yeah, like it's very PP again. Like unless they really need someone like you in your line of work, that's gonna be probably not very good. And how are we collecting this shit then? Where? Is it like something that should respawn? Just kind of farm here? Or any mushroom works. You guys did this quest already? What the fuck are we collecting here? This is okay, see. Yes, you put it, see. That also works. Well, with coding is easier. With coding it actually is easier. Probably also because it's kind of easier to sort of like test someone's capabilities and knowledge distantly. Yeah, but that it is easier. Then the demand is pretty high too. Yeah, the MIIT past is kind of long gone, really. Yeah, and I would rather not go back. That's kind of like, you know, the big Giga emergency option. Sleep on the essay. Which I hope I'm not gonna need. Drop any spores? Probably not. Gonna live with that. You little shit. I guess that water would be no problem, really. But what the fuck is here? I think I'm the only one here kind of suffering with this shit. The language? I mean, a lot of languages are in demand. Depends on what you want to do also. You can roll with pretty much everything nowadays, I guess. Well, I mean, except for some like completely niche stuff that no one needs. And even with niche stuff, you can find something. Nice, buddy, nice. And niche stuff might actually get you a niche company, you know. It might be not a lot of competition there. Dump on here, right? That's very unlucky. Did you do this quest, Theo? By the way, the fuck is this? Where are these spores? Yeah, we used only like Pascal and C, not even plus plus. In basic back in the day. Back in my day. Which already was quite outdated even back then. Even though apparently there are some Pascal coders needed even. Insane. But obviously that was... oof. That was very long ago. Like Pascal with C was before 2006. And basic too, actually, yeah. Pretty much all my coding courses were from 2002 to 2005, I think, basically. Oh, then 2006, I think, was 2005, 2006 was basic a little bit, but that was the school course, so it was kind of, yeah, nothing. The specific coding courses were for 3 years, and you know, yeah, I was a big school guy. I was okay with that, but those courses were also like pretty bad, I would say. Like, we didn't really get too deep into it. Let's see, Pony, I see. Has to learn Java in 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, he's gonna go like that. That's the thing. Like he got in. That's what. Like as soon as you get in, that's whatever. And the hardest part is to, you know, for someone to get you. It's kind of like my friend told me. Like well, we were doing like all the website stuff, right? And I kind of pieced out. First, it was like the crypto trading stuff, right? Then I kind of ended up in streaming, right? Yeah, he was like still kind of going with websites, and then he found some like company that also does like the search engine optimization and stuff like this. So he got in, like worked for the year or so, then like all the lockdowns and stuff started, and then I think they kind of started to move everyone back from to the office again too. So he was like, fuck that shit. Like saved some money, gonna try self-employment again. So yeah, basically like he was still hanging out like online pretty much with his like co-workers and stuff, and like a lot of people left. No one wanted to go back to the office and stuff. And some people from like search engine optimization, which you don't really have any like coding knowledge or something, maybe like some basic stuff so you can edit like HTML, you know, some script or something, a little bit PHP, because a lot of content management systems are on PHP. You just kind of like know some things here and there so you can fix something with Google. Now he got also like a junior position in some coding company, got like $1,000 salary instantly from the get-go. And like month or something, he was like kind of like stressing out and molding that he's like not, you know, not really getting the gist and everything, doesn't understand shit. They're gonna fire me and everything. And they were like, nah, like why? You already like learning, you're kind of doing something. It's easier for us, you know, to just get you up to date, because you at least kind of not complete PP, I guess. So just stay, keep learning, I'm gonna increase your salary and everything. And he good, and he good. So you just need to get in. You just get in and then it's all sorted. Alright, I'm gonna Google what the fuck is this quest. What are we even looking for? Spores, it should be shrooms somewhere. I mean, I used some. Yeah, I see a lot of people asking about this one. Seems like it. Let's see, portable, I see. Well, I mean, that's where the gym and everything goes, huh? Harvest from any fungi. Oh. Okay, so you just now, like, just need to get lucky with this. Alright, I see. So, alright. We just kind of farming the local shrooms and that's it. Alright. Not even necessarily here, seems like. We just need to get them somewhere. Yeah, I don't think I have them on my radar still. Didn't harvest much yet. Alright, fine. See if we'll find some. That's the two-tit. That's the azote water. I actually need that. Shocking Longstone, Dragon Glory Stem, Fungal Spores, Earthspine Stem. Let me actually see. So azote water, gathering azote spring, yeah, Dragon Glory flower, harvested from Dragon Glory, which can be found northwest of Windsward. Oh, okay, so we need to go to some other places. Mining choke spires. Oh, okay, so alright, there's a whole bunch of stuff I need to find. Alright, see you, portable. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, good luck. 3 weeks to learn the basics. And then you go get a year of work there too, I see. Alright, so for this quest you basically kinda need to harvest a bunch of shit all over the place. It does show you some, but yeah, I guess need to get very lucky for those. I don't think it actually maybe does show, right? Shows this one here, Earth Spine Stem. Shocking lodestone there. Will we find some mushrooms around them? So it would be nice to have some like gathering leveled already. Oh, you can do it this way? Ah. Let me check then. So you don't actually need to farm all of that. That's convenient at least. Let's see if I have that. I don't remember, do I have fungal spores though? Yes, I probably do. Change the entire meaning there, yeah. Kinda does, it kinda does. Yeah, people already farming the boss there, seems like, probably. There's some mushrooms here on the way, I guess. Oh, there's a bunch actually too. Right. Okay, I might as well too. Get a little bit of a gathering XP. Harvesting. More. Get out, dude. Ain't nobody got time for that. Uh-huh. Lucky. No, I do have those. I might as well just kind of follow the markers, because they're this thing too. Might as well. Might as well. It'd be kind of nice to deepen like the game dev and stuff, and also maybe get some coding through that also. But yeah, that's a quite commitment of time to that kind of goes in, you know, a bit of an argument with the general priorities, what to do. Because in my opinion, it's better to do something that you're already kind of doing and it's kind of going alrighty for you. Experimenting should only be kind of the side thing. And the side thing, that's quite a time-consuming experimenting, I guess. And we'll see. It's like a lot of uncertainties and undecidedness. Undecidedness. What to do with stuff. That's the main issue. I don't think for sure something should be done though. What? That's a literally different story. And the sad part is like with all this like Let's ban all the video games. Let's get all the VPNs under control and everything. That just doesn't look super well with the potential staying around. But it's also hard to get the friends on board. Let's have some more, like, the actual conversation about that stuff with them too. It's all for now kinda shits and giggles. But it's all shits and giggles until the mobilization comes again. Because every time it's coming, it's gonna be more brutal. But when it comes, then it's already late. The screws are getting tighter and tighter every time. I need 50 for these. Ooh, that I don't have then. That was exactly the one I needed, yeah. Ah, this guy has it. How much do I still have for mining? Smack some rocks. How much do I have there? But sometimes indeed, yeah. Means on one hand it's actually like I kinda, well, I mean it's obviously it's bad and everything, but I kinda do sort of appreciate that you know, it just give you like the kick up the butt from that perspective. Kinda makes you move and do something and think about things, which is good. Not the best method to do so, right? But you know, gotta look for positives in everything. But the bad part is, yeah, it's like it just kind of creates like this another situation where like you and your like friends, relatives, and everything gets like a little kind of like separated in a way. Because where I have some opportunities to go somewhere, they have no opportunities to go anywhere, right? Like mine are not looking good, theirs are looking even worse. Even though it is kind of possible to solve, but that requires, you know, the will to solve that. And for a lot of them, it's kind of like, you know, well, I mean, no one needs me there. Who needs me there? Why would I go anywhere? Whatever. It's shit, but it's home. And why would I even bother, basically? Like, you know, while learning English and stuff. I'm good here. Not like I'm gonna need it anytime, anywhere. And then it's when you kinda could need it, then it's like, well, shit, now it's too late. And now I'm not gonna even start because it's too late. It's kind of mostly friends, really. Friends and like my grandmas, I guess. Because like dad, mom, they, you know, they still not that old and everything. They have their own families too. They'll be fine. Just gonna visit once in a while, and that's gonna be good enough. Have a call once in a while, and I'll be fine with that. It's more, yeah, more about friends and everything. Because with friends we hang out a lot. That would be bad, eh? I'm still gonna try to get some of them on board, though. But we'll see. But not looking too good. Where are you? Yeah, Thermosk can join. Oh, but that's the thing also. I'm not sure about joining, but Thermosk I think is not going for the same reason, basically, of his like relatives and everything. Mostly the fact that he doesn't really want to. And it's also like one of those things when, you know, you kind of think it's fine until it's not. That's pretty much it. Like all those things, they kind of hit you when the shit is going down already. Like when it was actively going mobilization, everyone was like, shit, man, I should leave. Why didn't I leave before? Shit's fucked. Then, you know, it kind of like, it's on pause, it's over. And everyone knows that it's not over, we all know it. But it's still kind of on pause and everyone is like, relaxing already. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Then it drops again and it's like, Monka is. But every one it drops, it gets closer and closer to getting everyone on. And it's also, I guess, part of the thing that, you know, we're kind of so used to live in pretty shit conditions here that we kind of like, well, you know, just another day on the job, man. Things bad. I mean, they were bad always. A little better, a little worse. This is the worst stage. It's gonna be better. Copium. Ah, did it respawn there? No, that's just a camp through the bush there. All right. Thought there was something good. I can get the 50 real quick, I guess. It'll be better if I farm something more useful, though. Not just boulders. The portal is closed, though, so I guess... As well get that stone cutting going. Yeah, like also like not just going with someone. That would be probably doable. There are some other streamers also from here probably. Maybe would be going if they had someone to go with and everything. Yeah, it's about my friends. That's all there is to it. It's nice to have other people too, of course. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind to have a lot of people, you know, around. That's even better. It's all about the good old friends. Just like for past years, I'm like trying really hard, you know, to keep together and to hang out more and to like re-establish more connections. Was the PvP thingy? Oh, that's an interesting question. I think it should be probably in a couple of hours. 5 hours, 6 hours almost even. Yeah. Seems like. Let's see if we sign up. Well, it seems kinda realistic, I guess. Let's try. We'll see. That constitution is probably gonna be pain. But we'll see. It's gonna try to probably do some stuns and everything, that's it. Maybe just go kinda heavy. Pretend I'm a tank. And then pump it. Without them knowing. Right. So Morningdale's attacker. I mean, we could try. And we get some PvP-ness there. Seems good. Wait, did not work. No, now it did. Let's see. That seems like a bunch of Actually, like the same faction people or something? I'm not sure. Or is it like people from the same guild? Because it might be just a bunch of people from the same guild there, I guess. Gonna get the 50 here. We'll kind of need to get the stone cutting eventually, I guess. He raises hello. How are you doing? Ah, the one shot. Never one shot, baby rage. I see. Nice, nice, sure. Sounds good. It's gonna get more peeps on board. It's gonna take a while. Not respawned yet. I'm gonna get it leveled in time. It respawns them. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Nice, buddy, nice. I'm gonna get that 60. A bit of gear upgrades. And you'll be fine. Well, need obviously kind of good gear. Not just a good gear score. But some matching stuff. Is it 10 years for you then? How so? Nah, could be faster. You can do it. You can do it. Maybe in steel somewhere here. Under iron. The iron. Monday, Tuesday for Dynasty. Nice, nice, sure. Sounds good. Can do more of that too. Does give already gear score upgrades, so that sounds super worth. See what I see. The suffering. The suffering. Nobody plays healer tank, yeah. Without gear. Well, they're kind of not the best. Not the best in terms of solo experience, so I can see that. All these healers, they provided with something now that you can use for solo experience. So that's good, huh? Yeah, weapon variety suffers, that's true. That is true. That is not very good, huh? The fuck is wrong with you, dude? The focus-based mace. Alright, I see. Kind of like 3 stuff there. That sounds good, huh? Well, I guess if they would go, you know, as we were talking before with some sort of monk, you know, the fisting weapon or something. Also could have like focus and strength, for example. Or focus and dex, like something like this. Could be good, huh? Yeah, yourself looks the same. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, some will be kind of a little bit better, but yeah. Not crazy different. Shooting the light balls. Yeah, well, I mean, the fire mage also has pretty much the same stuff really going. I mean, focus dex isn't like, you know, the different scalings if you want to use it to become a monk, not with focus, but with something else. And get like different trees. One that is kind of more like spirit and more focus, and the one that is like more smacking and everything. To kind of match the difference in stats if you want. The weapon is still gonna scale well, why not? Could be there. Well, I mean, they added a bunch of weapons really since the release, though. Not a bunch, but I would say a decent amount. The Blunderbussy with the Great Sword, with the Void Gauntlet. Is not bad. It's not bad. It's not too bad. Whole bunch of stuff they added then. A bunch of non-healing weapons. I mean, yeah, true. True. Some more healing stuff wouldn't hurt. That I agree with. Actually, with mace could go or something. Kinda like the War Priest from Warhammer, for example. That would be nice. Healing others by smacking things and stuff like this. That could be good, huh? Kill others by getting smacked, yeah. Warhammer has some nice classes, yeah. It was kind of like harder to balance though, because they were different between the factions. Kind of same archetypes, but different classes. But it was fun. I give it a try. Who you wanna try? The Hunter? Yeah, Hunter is alrighty. Yeah, I mean, like, well, the archetype are mirrored. Other than that, it's quite different, I would say. The Genshin return? Nah, no plan to. That was like so much shit since then happening. I just like don't even feel like going back whatsoever. Like I missed on so much stuff there that I just like don't even like consider this an option really. Like in 76 it kinda feels a little better, but in Genshin like no. Age of Reckoning? I did. The Age of Reckoning, or you mean the Return to Reckoning, the private one? I did play it. It's just like I don't like tier 4. I don't like the end game and Warhammer. Like my favorite stuff was like getting through like tier 1 to 3. Well, more like 2 and 3 really, because 1 there's like no sieges. Tier 4 is just kind of like giga tryharding sorta. Maybe I could at some point, but we'll see. Like I like tier 2 and 3 because you just kind of like had everyone had, you know, like no one was stopping there, no one was standing there. Everyone was just passing through that tier on the way to the end game sorta. So there was like no super maxed out tryhard dudes and no pre-mades. It was just basically a bunch of people with whatever gear they managed to scrub. And just fighting it out, and doing some sieges and stuff. That was pretty fun. Yeah, now you get from tier 1 to tier 4 instantly, basically, and it's just kind of like, what? Alright. Maybe one day we'll see. Oh, I played like all classes pretty much. I'm always like playing in many MMOs. I just like fall into the multi-class and everything trap. It's like more my account was just full. I tried everything and everyone. The furthest I got with Squig Herder, I think. And on the order side, that was with Inquisitor, I think. The Alta holding, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I just like playing different classes. I like variety. Like switching things around a little bit here and there. And that comes to like that's why I also like run so many weapons in Fallout 76. That's why I also kind of leveling a bunch of weapons in this game. I just like different stuff. Let's see, so guys say, well, free as in like pick it and keep it, or free as in like to play for some time. Not that I care though. It's kind of like, I mean, I don't mind grinding though, all the classes. So like routine I'm kind of okay with, but yeah, I just like playing different stuff. Like so it doesn't, oh, forever actually, damn son. Yeah, just so it doesn't get stale, sorta. Like one day I feel like one class, another day I can feel like another class. And sometimes it's hard to decide what to play actually too. Oh man, I'm gonna get over the cucumber soon. Yeah, fine, time to go. Stone cutting. That's why I like, for example, New World system, because, you know, you have one character, you just level different weapons. Or like Final Fantasy, for example, right? When you just like pick another job and do level that, done. Don't need to do all these quests and stuff on every character, you know, like, no. Especially since they kind of like, they kind of disrespect your stuff with it. As in, like, you know, all this questing, leveling is kind of like routine, annoying shit. Second Ragnarok Online, that was way better. Even though in new Ragnarok, like in rebalanced Ragnarok Online, because you kind of quickly level the first, like in the evening you get already to the job that actually has some skills. And then like a few more days and you can already kind of like get the advanced job and you kind of have some sort of like character to your class, kind of. A little spirit, a little soul, little things going on. Gigacraft. Good them. Yeah, we can do some gems now too, huh? God, the modes and stuff. Gonna be a bit annoying, but sure, fine, let's do it. We'll need to level that eventually anyway. I should have plenty more, just not in this storage, I guess. And that was too even. And that is exactly why I like New World here. So, it's nice. Switch the weapon. Well, sometimes you kind of need to switch the stats though, sadly. Sadly, that's also a thing. The RuneScape? No, I have not. Back in the day, I would probably enjoy it. Nowadays, I kind of like... I probably maybe would still, but I don't feel like getting into it, really. Don't really feel like it. Doesn't look appealing. Usually when it's like, it feel like when I see something and it looks appealing, then it's like, alright, that's my shit. I'm down. Sometimes you still kind of like play it after and feels fine. Like if you make yourself to kind of still play it, you might change your mind, but yeah, Yeah, big stuff about looks. A lot of, in general, kind of MMOs getting into is it's quite. That's a commitment there as always. The commitments are pretty hard to do. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Some of the older MMOs, they also kind of... Oh, it is just luck. Alright, that I can scrap. They want you to go ham with those, like super ham. And until you invest a bunch, you don't even like play the game, really. That's the problem. That's what I don't really like, but that's what we get, sadly. Quite often. 479, 495. World of Warcraft 2 and stuff. No, they're gonna be milking this shit till forever. Till forever. And the only reason I would see them kind of like doing something new, different, is if they would make some sort of like single player game in the universe. And that will be kind of like some sort of like turning moment that will kind of wrap up the MMO in a way. And then there will be like another one after with something different. Maybe both will be even going. World of Warcraft on consoles? Don't think so. Still not. I think only Final Fantasy pretty much it. Out of like the big boys. ESO also. A new survival game, single player. It's probably like co-op and stuff. Like I doubt it's gonna be complete single player. Really doubt it. I really doubt it. Like Blizzard making something completely single player. Big doubt. A big doubt. Especially nowadays. It's gonna be either like co-op or some sort of like server thingy. Especially since they kind of like announced it, you know, in the peak times of Valheim popularity and stuff, almost, or like right after it. And I think that's probably gonna be something like that. Can have a server with multiple people playing, or just co-op. But it's also Blizzard and stuff, so I would guess it's gonna be something kind of more live servicing. I would guess, because they would need to make the monies out of it, you know. Who's gonna pay for Bobby's yacht? Yeah, exactly. Steven knows. Steven knows. Single player doesn't pay for that anymore that much, unless it's like Call of Duty. And part of the people still probably get it, not for single player really. Probably, Kerberos, probably. Well, something might happen if, you know, if it stops bringing like good profits and everything, though. Hitler Mask. Did you practically multiplayer only? No, actually not really. I think a lot of people do play for the campaign, and then multiplayer kind of comes after. For multiplayer, you just play Warzone and stuff nowadays. That's the thing. And that's free also, so... I think like multiplayer only audience doesn't really care that much about Call of Duty anymore. They still do, right? But not as much. Especially you need to buy it every time just to play pretty much the same shit on multiplayer and stuff. There's some Helio chest around there. I don't get it. It's only Helio though. Or are they going to do something else still? I think I'm gonna wait a bit more. Maybe we'll get some other group. Oh, wonderful fellow humans. Yes, they all do indeed kind of look the same. You gonna fucking collect it, dude? Don't. Seeds there. I just need a few more levels on mining and we're good. Stop making them every year. No, they're still bumping. Next year actually gonna skip one though. Next year apparently gonna be only like expansion to the current one. Which is already a remaster, right? Basically, so... a remake, I guess. I don't know. So that'll be interesting. Next one would be just some big, apparently, expansion. Not sure how that will go. I guess they got some nostalgia frogs on board. Now they decided to get some milk out of them. Are they just reusing the names? Ooh, that's weird. Alright. That's a weird one. That's a weird one then. Warzone 2 out yet? Nah, not really. Today I think we're talking there was some inside info that the install gonna be 115 gigabytes. So I guess it's kinda coming soon. And the chunker is ready to roll. I'm also kinda not sure why Warzone 2. I think they can just like trying some marketing on that. Like, will that work good to get people on board instead of like, you know, rolling the live service all the time? How about we like re-release the same shit? It's not gonna be the same exactly, but you know, they could just like do like the old live service games do and just update what was there already. But it's also free to play, so I guess not gonna complain. Not that I even care too much, but you know, not even gonna complain anyway. The current warfare, yeah. Current warfare is a bit too soon, man. A bit too soon. That one is still going, sadly. AM 50. Hey, Andor, hello. How we doing, man? Super mining. People already doing Thermask. People already trying. There it is. Okay, Dragon Glory stem and their spine stem. People already trying. Alright, continue the quest. Wasn't they even like removing some of them from like some store or whatever? I think it was Steam though, they don't really care about that stuff. Or what's being sold too much. And maybe they were actually. There were some games already with that. Or did I read like someone was telling Steam to kinda, you know, deal with that stuff? And there's the wool runs done and starting. That they can do. They can do. See, so okay, see. Nice, Steve, nice. Actually, I think if you got the drop, then I think you can use them without penalties. I think so, if I remember correct. This one. Hey, for real blue, hello. Still do be farming. I do be farming there. I go in ham. The puzzle spoiling NPCs seems kinda like the meta nowadays, I guess. They get this one. I need these for quest actually. Fuck. Alright, what is happening? Let's see which I see. The toilet storage, yeah, my favorite. My favorite. Most people are doing it for the hype. Yeah, I guess. That's true. That's true. Yes, winning is an option. That's the game design. That's the game design decision. The conscious game design decision. Should be there probably, right? Do you have any spot there, Steve? You in? Any groups? In 1 minute? Wait, where are they starting? Where are they exactly then? Oh, thank you, sir. I'm gonna make it in time. Feels bad, man. Nah, I shouldn't. Should be fine. Got the door opening, though. I can't even do that. That's the problem. You can, though. So it'll be fine. I think like all the door openings will actually kind of make it happen for you. You probably will be able to. There's like a bunch of stuff. Or we're gonna just wait for the doors and the chests to open. So it should be fine. Oh, yeah, I don't remember here actually. And this is on this one, this run only once. I think that's not the right number. Or is it? There's some climbing and stuff somewhere. Maybe it is, huh? Oh, this guy knows at least, alright. Guy was temporary buff? Oof. Well, that's unlucky then. Yeah, I don't have that one too. Need to see where you even get it all the time then. Is there some way, some place to constantly do it? The Fury Paws, damn son. The one and only. Get it away. I want to go this way. Tyska was him there, Mary. I'll see. No. Oh, feels good. Come on. Bro, is it that fast? Holy shit. That's ridiculous. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, how fast are you doing this? Such an annoying stuff with these doors. Insane. No, wait, this one already did it. The next one. If he used to with these doors, please no. Oh, come on, dude. I think I go with this one. Oh, you in here already? Damn, son. Caught up. That was fun. That was fast. Pretty good, huh? Already here. Yeah, I don't have that. No. So you get the runes for this stuff. Yeah, they need like some particular runes too, seems like. Like some doors you can open, some not probably. I think they are different because yesterday in another place there was another rune. Maybe that's how it works. And maybe that's how it works. Oh shit. Now there is this shit here too. Kick. Be useless. The Black Friday shop simulation, yeah. Sorta. Just with some doors that you can open only with specific rune. It seems like we don't really have that, most of us. Alright, which one? Oh shit, that might be bad actually. Yeah, that was bad. Wrong order there. Unless someone else is coming here. Huh? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Any chest enjoyers? Ooh, let's go. Saved. Maybe. New people recently created jars. Kerberos said they done with the quest, so they're gonna join probably. Probably soon. Oh, this is different rune here actually, I think too, right? Slavic is also leveling for... Like, that's the problem. You need to get to the faction first, so... Not everyone joined yet. Not everyone joined yet. This we already had, though. Yeah, Cosmonaut, the one in the front, he knows. He knows where to run. I was following him here. He knows. Ah, shit, okay, can we defend his ass? Expedition run later? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. We can absolutely do that. Do some dynasty. Someone needs some depths. We can do some depths still. On that we can. Double chest here. Yeah, I feel like I need like a whole collection of different runes for this to open all the chests. And that's the trick with them, I guess. No, that good upgrades, man. Very fast. Very good. That's it. I think we haven't done that one on the other side. Last time we kind of started from that side. This time not. 26 runes in total, let's see. Are they like permanent or not though? I mean, they should be probably. The one you got was the temporary set though. That's kind of weird. That's a weird gear. This guy helped us, feels good, huh? He knows the way of the loot. Let's see, I see, yeah. Go there first. Yeah, that should be the one. Can we get that one? I don't think, well, actually someone is there. Oof, closey one there. The fuck? Yeah, there is stuff there. Oh, there's a big boy there. Oof. That's probably gonna be bad. He kinda gets aggroed, but... Oh, you can just loot this one? Oh, kill this one. Alright, let's go. Woohoo! Get my second chance still, though. I should stay on him, I guess. What was that there? I need to check. That was something good, huh? That's where we jumped down, right? But I think we've been there, though. I think we kind of started with the down part today. And then got to the tops. Yeah, same for me. I had like a couple of hundreds, maybe. This guy knows them all. Alright, Costrum. Costrum starting. Nice. Oh, fuck. Faster. To make it when the door happens. Modka is... I can do this one. I could do this one though. That's that. Right, so now I can use this one. Big Poga. I like me some jumping. And the big wee. Alright, so now it's Costrum time. Oh wait, they're just like running. Oh, wait a second. I didn't do this before now. Didn't do this last time. More loot. like me more loot. You need to read it. Okay, I see. No. This guy. Don't touch him. Oh, come on, I still hit him. Almost. Almost. Okay. 17 V boobs there. They do be hurting. There we don't need to read really. No, don't touch me. Oof. Okay, you're gonna touch me. No! I'm over cucumbered. The time. The timings of this. I can't even inventory with this. Bruh. The greed there. Very low there. This one I think I got though. I did, yeah. The guy was actually helping too. The nice guy. Oh, what a nice guy. Helping people to loot. Already going there somewhere. Oh, damn son, everyone's running to the next. That can't be. There's some more loot here. No, this was already looted though. It's like helping someone. You just run all the way there. Just run all the way there. I thought the group was going for Custrom. Custrom, I think, is a different one. Is this one? What are the Custrom? Running back. Is there like a whole crowd right in there, still? I didn't open this one actually. How's everyone going exactly? I wonder. Now where is everyone running? That's the Helio though, not the custom. Just following the guy from the group, I see. They run to the Helio, I guess. Kind of far though. Oh, there's a rune there. Ah, in the temple. Oh, see, interesting. Well, some people gathering to mines. Maybe I should go mines. That's a weird ass portal. Let's see. Oh, where does it go? goes like inside there. People gathering for the mines. I want the mines too. Are there any mines even? See the plus. I don't see where the start is. I see just plus mine, but I don't see anyone actually starting the mine. Sounds weird. And I think even after... Yeah, there's some interesting organizers right now. These guys, they just literally ran only one, I guess. Yeah, but it's true, true. Just like some generic group finder. Not just for dungeons, but, you know, kind of for whatever you want, I guess. That would be kind of good, huh? Costume is this one. This one is costume. And I don't even see anyone announcing that either. So that's the thing. I'm not sure. I don't think anyone is doing anything right now. Everyone just asking to add them, but don't think there's anything going. That's the problem. The maple disc. Let's see. Ooh, what would that be? Furious Stampede. 39 string. Damage against targets with full health. Basic attack hits trigger fire chain. Gain 15% in power and crit. I mean... what do I have? It's also 590. 29 strain, same. Gem, whatever I want to put in. Kill something, gain empowered. Light and heavy attacks deal more damage. That might be kinda better. 5 strain, trench and recovery. I heard this one, like a lot of people trying to get on their weapons. Fully charged heavy attacks heal player for 34% of damage dealt. That with the great sword is probably super good. Because you kind of do a lot of heavy attacks, right? Like if you go for the aggro build, your heavy attacks are fast. You know, like the charge is fast, so you can do a lot of them basically fast and do a lot of heal. And if you go defense build, then heavy attacks, well, they block. So that also seems good. Like you do a lot of heavy attacking. I mean, it's only 515, so it's not anything crazy. But yeah, if someone would be running, I mean, that might do some great sword in later too. Maybe, maybe. Another leaping strike and stuff. No. A rapier over the brigand there. Nothing good here for you, Steve. The leeching flurry. 43% of the flurry damage basically returning as health. Damage to lost. So that's kind of like more of a, if you want to set up for some particular enemies, I guess. Shocking lightning and stuff. Probably not. Super Soldier Spear. 17% additional damage against targets with active grit. Alright, so it's when someone does the light glow attack. 4.3% of your damage is health. I got some doors there. So any rapier endures? Maybe this one is good for someone. The door and less stamina damage. That's good, huh? Shield bash, then non-consumable buff duration reduce. Okay, so it's kind of more like a PvP distant thing, it seems like. Reduce max cooldowns, move faster while blocking, damage absorption against angry earth. Man, that will, if that would be like more stamina or like less stamina damage taken from hits, this would be insane. Sadly, mine is probably still kinda still better. So worse in terms of gear score, but yeah, less damage taken. And the buff with stamina when you're low. That's good. I think I'll stick to that. Siege damage. What's with the hatchet? Keen and vicious. Ooh. 25 dex. I'm gonna cut my strain, but the thing is, like, in this build right now, I'm already, like, giga strain. Yeah, a little too much even, I would say. A bit too much. I'm not sure if there's cap pack, like the hard cap or something. So I could go for that. That will remove a string only, actually. So not too bad even. Keen and vicious seems good. I mean, empowers are kind of nice, but you know what? Let's go. Switch things around. A bit more base damage too, after all. Not by much, but still. Dude. Do it like this. Don't. 25 int, actually, rapier. Charge heavy attack, inflict rend for 7 seconds, reducing target's damage absorption by 12%. So when some of that, Steve. If you go in the int rapier in, 10% crit chance increase almost. 25 int. Do the charge attack to reduce the defense. And then you can go again. It's kind of maybe not too bad even. Alright, we'll see. So is there actually a run going? Are people still running? I don't really feel like it. How the upgrades going? Gloves are still kind of low. A lot of stuff went kind of higher though. That's good, eh? This one. Yeah, this one is seems kind of decent. This one seems kind of decent. Let's have something with higher gear score and damage though. But this seems good, eh? So on heavy attack you can put the damage absorption decrease on enemy. Debuff the defense. On the charge, and this one is Flurry, Vampirism. That's not in though, I guess, right? He's still sticking to in, so... Ah, I see, alright. Alright. And the poof. Let's see. Golden Dex, heavy. And my heavy's kinda okay-ish. I mean, that's more armor. Some here actually even quite a lot more, I guess, sorta. Nah, go perpy boys. And seeing if there's any like farming luck. Okay, constitution int, no. Farming luck. Preferring passage. Damn son. And disease you apply lasts longer. 11% crit chance. Damn son. 24 dex, 590. Not bad. Not bad. Not really into the dex though. Don't really have any disease, eh? I think I could though. Maybe I should keep like 2 sets, sorta. What's this? Constitution string. Siphoning. Nice mana, alright. Yeah. It's also 21, so meh. It would be kind of nice to get more constitution though. More chunkiness because string is already good, but yeah. Fine. Constitution string. I'll keep my stuff. Alright, earring. Constitution string. Also refreshing word. That I could actually use. The thing is, if I replace, it's 21 string minus. So it's 42 minus and 8 plus. So I think I'm gonna be exactly at 300 this way, right? Actually, no, wait a second. No, no, no. Or no, wait, I will. Alright. Ah, 299, alright. Yeah. Not exactly. Keep the stamina. The crit chance is gonna be pretty good with the archer down, because crit damage increase. It's 54 dex also. Let me see. The disease apply lasts longer. Another one. I would go in healing, but that's strength and constitution, so don't think that's really good for healing. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll upgrade some. Alright, focus constitution. No. Focus constitution. No. Strength 21. Refreshing evasion is kind of meh. Could be alright, I guess. Better than my current heavy stuff. Not by a lot, but still. Yes, I think so. Like, no one's posting at least about stuff, so I guess they kind of all... They all kind of stopped. The epic boots. 24 ancient ward, refreshing evasion. Evasion again. With heavy armor. Dude, have I? That's quite a good increase in terms of armor amount. Actually, is it? 256 physical. Much more elemental though. I mean, I guess. Why not? 24 string, and this one is 20 basically stat points. That's better. Give the string again, which we already have a bunch. Sure. This I can see. Okay, light footwear with the constitution string. Gonna lose my luck, but I guess. Accelerating flamethrower. Unlucky, unlucky. That will fix the problem with stats. So I'll take it. It's time. This 312 string with this setup. I get a refreshing. And I get 11% critical chance. Even the rest is kind of not that useful. Alright, int. Focus. Ancient ward slows reduced. The best abilities feels like though. Maybe keep this for the time being. Be kind of nice to do it at some point. Some sordos. And the Lost Bane. Which ones were the lost? Like the skillies are ancient. Corrupt are its own thing, right? The corrupted word, I think, or something, no? Lost, I guess, is like all the like the weird pirates and stuff, were they? Or are they corrupted too? And Lost Bane too. On the old little thing, eh? Undead ghosts and zombies. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, they are not corrupted, and not ancient. True, alright. So that's the undead farming stuff. Yeah, the transient recovery with great sword seems like it should be probably super good. Because you do a lot of heavy attacks there. That's nice. Alright, this one I guess I already... We don't have any shield enjoyers anyway. Guess I could see maybe this one I can try to sell. Last attempts to sell something showed that it's gonna be like a couple of coins. I'm not sure if it's that worth it. Maybe this will do. That way. Light combat farm expertise with that. Oh, you? Oh, you mean the sword? It should be probably a bunch, yeah, like the Lost Boys there. Wind is going ham today here. As you Steve, I see. Huh? Let's try weapon. No, that's shield. Oh, weapon shields. Alright, that works. Around shield. One of this, for example. 100 there. Sturdy. Let me see what was the mine. Sturdy, hated, and keen. That seems really good, actually. Like something like this, and on the door shield. Well, except maybe critical chance the speed when holding the shield, and bro, that'll be insane. Right, sturdy, hated, and keen. With a 500 gear score. A lot of perks. Sturdy. 30 and hated. Let's put keen. I guess is not like that super important for the shield. Still good, but not sure. There we go. Let's see how much these can go. 7. Yes, not that much. Oh, this one even keen also too. Alright. Right, sturdy, keen. Didn't I put hated on? Sturdy and hated. So like either. Oh, it seems like it. Alright. Any selected perks, okay. How about both? That's a bit better. Sturdy needed. We should try to put it like for Hundo. It's not the tower one. Like I'm not sure how many people even use the round ones. The fuck is this one? 595. It's rank sturdy energy. And sturdy and hate. Oh, that's also really good. Fortifying shield rush. That's what life stealing. Okay. Shield kinda vicious. So it's kind of similar to what I have, sorta. I have 20 stats, I think, right? Was it? Yeah, critical chances to the damage. Round shield also, by the way. Well, I mean, that's a bit too optimistic to ask for. Let's try like a Hundo maybe or something. Is it the longer the better? No, now the other way around, alright. Let's get like 120 maybe. Let's go for 35 and stuff. It's not that many of them though, which this one is sturdy. No hated though. I have better stuff. Let's see. How much this will cost? No existing buy orders, but what about the sell orders? Great sword with trenchant recovery. Let's try. Trenchant recovery. There I am. You can get some pretty cheap though, seems like. 25, well, that's not that many that are cheap, I guess. And then they get a bit more dink and less threat. 420, damn son. Could be alrighty. Legendary. With int though, oof. But a trenchant recovery. I did try that one. Try that one. It's gonna be good. Right, so one war already over. Didn't get in there. Feels bad. Seems like it. Which one was that? This one day. One day. Where's the invasion actually? 5 hours. Alright, sure. Can help Uganda again. Sure. I'm down. Coming war there. Guess that's not it. There's a bit too much. I guess that was the one, right? Seems like they did good, eh? Morning Day was the one, was it? Because that one wasn't ours. And well, this one left. 4 hours, alright. They won. Feels good, eh? Another territory. Oh, right. Stole some shit. Weapon stuff starting to get heavy. This way. Need some more potion chugging. Seems like. Oh yeah, these you use to craft the room glasses. Alright. There's that stuff too. 340 depths materia. 160 dynasty. A whole bunch of other stuff too on top of it. Alright. Let's see the quests. Niranza. Hey, Niranza. Doesn't seem like it yet, alright. Still be nice to join in mines. That would be good. When the invasion was, didn't start yet. So this thing I need air spine. I think there was something else I needed. Oh, Dragon Glory, alright. Let's see. I get some of them quests done. Let's go. This way, this way. What if this one is farmed? These mobs are not around, so like mobs are around, not killed yet. That's a good sign. Oh, goofball. Which quest is that for? Should be around, right? Third spine stem. That should be it. Ah. And some more wolf balls again, I guess. Alright. Which quest was that, I wonder? I wonder. Might as well. Yes, stats are good, right? 312. Yeah, get Dex first bonus and Count first bonus. Seems okay. And all bonuses on string. I'll take it. I'll take it. There's more wolves. Sure, why, but might as well. And while I'm here. No, it's this one actually. Oh, yeah, okay. Kinda weird it's shown that way, but fine. I give more wolves. Alright, Gucci bus. Get some songs. Get some insane collab singing. Actually, no singing on the instruments. Time to want some divas in the game. No, this one's probably collected. Yeah, there it is. There it was. There's wolves. But not spawned often. Clearly. Come on. I give wolves. There's some action going on, Steve. What you doing? AD action. Come to push the main quest to get more brimstones and stuff. It's gonna be the hard gem and everything too. You need to get. Still didn't get that. That would be very nice to have. It's an extra ability sort of. The leveling music is the gameplay. The best. Wolf. Come here. Gotta get that music level there. And that is important. This thing's gonna make millions farming tips. Easy life. I was gonna play them farm songs before the chest run starts. Where are wolves? Yeah. See a few. That is done with that quest. I guess I need to return it back to the dude. Yeah, whatever. I'll do it at some point. Alright, then last one to collect is there. Not sure. It's gonna be faster. Them sucker, right? What a twist. What a twist. Like everyone going full protest mode there. I mean, that sounds kind of like a debatable decision, really, but I guess. Guess they want to farm all the Coomers, just generating their own stuff now. See how it is. I'm not sure if that's a great idea. But I guess it's kind of like a lot of user-created content that way too. If they're gonna publish all that stuff, it's like, well, I wonder how that's gonna work. Make it generate something. He just publishes it. That's actually something that people... Well, with pictures it's a bit more tricky though. An AI generated text, I'm not sure if it's that good yet. Well, I mean, it's probably quite decent, but I'm not sure Google probably already can also find the AI generated text. It just could be like something that the website creators will start using. Because, you know, it's like just pictures are not that good for search engine optimization, monetization, obviously, too later. As these guys say. So just pictures probably not really gonna cut it that well. I hope like the snow is already starting here when you're approaching the area. But yeah, you kind of need some text too. Because otherwise that would be just kind of like easily filling the website with just shitload of user-generated content. Which is, you know, more pages, more content, more traffic from the Google and stuff. But for Google you would need text though. I think pictures alone probably not exactly. So like this is gonna be like the endless source of content basically. AI generated Batman script, I see. Yeah, with text is still kinda struggling a bit, I think. Like to make it, you know, actually making sense and stuff. It's harder to make it draw stuff, yet at least. Then it's possible to understand because that was a thing already before. That's how some of the like dark search engine optimization methods were working. They still being used though. I noticed it's still a thing. As doorways back in the day basically. So it's like huge website with like a lot of pages. Okay, is this thing already farmed? Oh, maybe that one works. MKHPLO. So it's like mostly generated text because, you know, easy content that way. But there is a lot of pages. All this generated text is getting like filled with the keywords. That was back in the day. Nowadays it's all harder, but it's either old ones or someone is still kind of maybe adjusted the technology and still doing something like this. Lots and text. Keywords for the search engine. Preferably some like low competition ones. You just fill the text with those. Which is also randomly just like plugs a bunch in. Highlights them with like the bold and everything with the HTML tags. And then then you just publish it. And boom, you have like a website with a lot of pages. Every single one is like adjusted for some requests. And usually like just redirects or something. Like they wait until it gets indexed by search engine, gets in the search results. And then after that they sometimes just like put like full redirect or something. And for some time it works until Google figures out what's happening and they ban it. So you look for some like dumb, not dumb, but like very specific requests, for example. Usually pick keywords that are low competition, so it's easier to get in the top. So you get like something with like typos and stuff, for example, too. Even though Google like over time learned to identify all that stuff, like typos and everything. And then you just farm that stuff. People go in and then already some redirect somewhere. Poof, and you already like with some hot single moms in your area website or something, you know. Them stock them the game plan. The AI odds endures. So they will watch odds for you. And get you the money. That also was a thing though. Sorta. There was, for example, like when, you know, the conversion rate of currency also was very favorable. Back in the day, there was, like, for example, people were paying... There's, like, a website where you can get some, like, simple tasks. Like, some people use it for, like, testing and everything. Like, for example, you just get paid, like, a few cents or something, and the goal is to, like, go to some website and make an account and, like, send back a report, you know, how it went or something. Or just, like, yeah, go to some website, make an account, for example, just when you want to boost, like, amount of accounts or something created. Or follows on, like, Twitter and stuff like this. And people get paid, like, some cents for that. And yeah, back in the day when there was, like, good conversion rates, some people were, like, making, like, websites with, like, ads from Google, the context ads, the AdWords, AdSense. And just kind of, like, making some article, like, in English, let's say. And then you're creating the goal for someone for, like, a few cents to turn the VPN on from, like, I don't know, like Norway, for example, or some shit, and go to the website and click on the ad. And that way they were farming some of that mad ad money. That was also, like, trickier though than just go in and click, because you needed to, like, Google is smart with that. Like, just regular random clicks through VPN and stuff, they already easily were getting. So sometimes it was like, you know, go to the website, like, click on some random page, sit there for, like, a minute or something, and then click on another thing, and all that you get paid, like, I don't know, like 10 cents for or something. Like, bro. People were doing that. A lot of people were doing that. Farming the monies, Quite the way to do it though, but you know, it did work. And doing all those little tasks. Should I wait for the spawn there or just whatever? Find it somewhere else. I guess later it kind of, like, nowadays it evolved into... oh, there it is. Nowadays I guess it evolved in... what's it called? They had the troll factories and everything already. Next level now. I get paid for shit posting on social media. Or, like, in some comments and everything to articles and blogs. But that's the thing. That's the thing. Just a bit of trolling, yeah. Someone does it for a living. Some people do it for free. Kick. Oh wait, I didn't get it? Come on, man. It's not 100% drop. Get this one, please. There we go. That's what I like to see. You can get even, like, a living wage basically that way. Just posting some shit post. And living the life. They have, like, KPIs, you know, the effectiveness. How effective you are at trolling. I would really call it, like, you know, actually, like, trolling though. More like, yeah, shit posting, I guess, would be better. And with a goal. I think that part of machine is working very hard nowadays. Looking at all the news articles and stuff, like, oof, dude. They should like it. What is Arcana here? Alright, this one done. What else did you get there? Doing good in PHP, doing good. No, didn't see the chat. Didn't see the chat. Just woke up basically in the chat and look at the time and realize it was already time past my streaming time. Then I woke up and it wasn't yet. And thankfully it wasn't yet. Alright, get all the blessings. Time to close the balcony, I guess. Getting kind of fresh there. Was the message in the dream chat, yeah. Yeah, the PC wasn't even off. I literally woke up. Yeah, I woke up, saw the time. And then I think it's just kind of like I actually woke up, or was there something else to it? And then I kind of woke up later. I don't remember. I'm gonna go a bit earlier today though. I'm gonna need to. Tomorrow I'm gonna get the notes also for our game show. I gotta be ready. I gotta be ready. Alright, Mines, Merc, Malevolence, Sirens. Okay, there we go. That's a big one. That's a big one.
I wanted to know. Take my blessing.
It sounds like a big run coming. I'm down. 10 minutes. Alright. That's good enough to finish the quest here. Yeah, that post actually about like setting everything to low and then manually upping the settings, that actually does work. Because before when I was running here with the daytime, it was just like my cooler was going brr. Now it's like way better. Like I don't think my PC even like heats up that crazy much. I mean it kinda does, but not even that much. So yeah, there are some settings that you don't really kinda control manually, but they follow the presets you set up. The pulse, yeah. And the pepperon coming. That actually was the Serene guy was already running before, so. But they should be fine. Now I will join. Let's do all these raining. All these raining, all these running with the rain. Some of this cult programming. Maybe they just think this setting that is some sort of anti-aliasing, I think. You could kind of see like because you could see it on the weapon instantly. Like the weapon became like way more kind of visible, the metal parts on the weapon after that. It's kind of like some sort of like smoothing or something too. It still adds the depth of field now though, or whatever it is exactly. Because as I removed it, it was even like all clear when you go this mode. So it's still some of it still returned back somehow. But it runs way better now. I mean, it was running fine, it was just like the cooler going better. Better not to stress the PC too much, after all, why not? And if it's more smooth, then that's only better.
Tempest spreads. You have earned my blessing.
Blessing of the Earth. Diana Theron, is that one again? Sure. Let's go to the mines. Prepare for the running. Gonna store more stuff in the storage too then. There'll be a lot of people on this mines run. I like that. I like that. Seven minutes. I need to go fast. Put this up, then town. Bathroom, and let's go. Nice butch, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. The event's still going then, son. Thought 76 was slow removing it. Took them some time. Isn't it already like Mariah Carey time everywhere? Next Wednesday, I see.
You continue to rate, but I do not think you are a betrayer. It's done. A work can you yes. If you prevail against
Deep roots.
you will be forgiven. But you will have to bear the entire burden. The fate of Eternum rides with you.
Travel to the Motherville. Is there? Alright. Not right now. They have more important things. 5 minutes. Faster. You gonna join, Steve? Or you already did mines? I thought they did stuff after the mines, right? Started in their guard. Yeah, the wind's going ham. It's not even cold outside really, but because of the wind, you can even feel it well here with the open balcony. And the ballow's in. Alright, this. No, wait a second. No. This. Let me in. No, 1 second. There we go. Alright. Maybe we go to the run. Right chest later then. Or storage rather. Ugh. Super sneezes. Alright. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go to the mine, Steve. Or do some other stuff. Thank you guys, thank you. Got mine starts. Monka is. Just try not to die. That will work. Alright. Let's see what I say. Procrastinating. Wait, you really start? That seems kinda barren here a bit. Alright, I guess. There's another Cosmonaut now. This time kinda properly written, I guess. Alright, there's some group here. Let's get that fine. Oh, okay, I see why. I see, alright. Do it, do it. Some botches here. Drop me and I'll be good. Kind of catching up a bit. Let's see the Zerg now. For a bit, so they're not gonna be able to see it. Too far. Big looting. As long as we get all the light once, I'm down. Okay with that. Get this though. That's where the Fiesta is, seems like though. Huge up. I think I missed maybe some stuff there, but whatever. Okay, there's one here, fine. No time, no time. No. Let's get to the Zerg. That's where I came from, right? Did they go that way? Okay, seems like they did. Okay, I'm gonna get the minor ones. Gotta catch up. Try not to lose the crowd, eh? There's the crowd, eh? That will do. Ooh, try to jump over. Bruh. Right down there. No, that was a closey one there. Thought it'll fall a bit too far. Alright, if he goes here. So go here first. Okay, that's the important one. Not crazy. Another important one. Good them. No, don't. Ooh, surprised it did not hit me though. But he will get me there. He is in the distance there. Like everyone was starved for the mines. There's something there, it's probably the small one. Well, might as well. I think we're not too far behind now. Alright, they're already posting that Mirror Guard is starting soon. So that should be over here. Wait, can't you get the blue boys yet? The blue Teresa. What was the name? Is it even higher? Rare and mostly camped? Well, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. You can kind of find some decent spots for them, but yeah, it mostly camped already. Like that's gonna be every, like, you know, high tier resource almost. It's gonna be more rare and it's gonna be camped. Oh yeah, the Dryad Wolves. True. Yeah, unless they're contested, they were nerfed, right? Yeah, everyone was wood chopping the wolves. And the wooden wolves, you can actually log. Yeah, back in the day, I think that was the case. Even with mining, I think also mining the bears. It was bears, right? The rock bears. You were mining 30 woods and rock bears. Gil is in the mature tree. But they nerfed them. No, motherfuckers. Alright. They want him at least. Get out. Bruh. Don't stay next to me. Just killed him already. There's a healer right here too. Problem solved, huh? Mirror guard, I don't actually remember though. Well, I know where it is. I don't remember where's the gathering usually. Oh yeah, maybe like different wolves and we'll give you different amounts that way. That's true. Ooh, wait a second. That's a good one here. Is this one? Oh, he's already starting 1 minute. Fuck off, man. He started that fast, man. Why? Merc started. Well, guess Merc guard I'm gonna do with someone else later. Dude went too fast. Might as well just run already, I guess. Good, need some other time. It's probably gonna be someone else running it today. Too fast, too fast. I guess it's supposed to just like whack and run there straight up. But I wanted to finish looting. That dude's too fast, too fast. I think the one who did the first rounds was better. I was giving a little more time. A little more time. I'm gonna do the next one though, Malevolence probably. Just in case. Safe, like there's not gonna be any runs in the evening. I kinda doubt, but you never know. But at least I gotta miss a mere guard only. Do the rest. Try to do the rest. Some Malevolent Sirens, Pool Palace, Nebit Wolf already did today. That's the one in the Sands, the first one. And then yeah, Heliopolis. That one we can do. I'll also actually give me time to sort this shit out. Ain't nobody got time for that. 522 hatchet. Less slash damage. Why? Headshot damage. Alright, this one is like for throwing. Why this one less damage though? I guess like the scale with the dexes. Oh yeah, oh maybe I will because I'm losing the dex bonus. What is that actually? Chance to crit hit. Not that should really affect that. Alright, 25 int, lost the bane, unbroken winds. Grit and deals 36% more damage. 10% mana after full wind chill burst. Hated and vicious and hated. How's mine going? Hated refreshing. That's 6 damage difference. Dex string. I will need to get the gem in though too. 127. I think I stick with mine. But no, just easier that way. Constitution string, medium. Lost ward and resilient. Nah. Plus 20 strain, freedom empowering breaker. Attacks are blocked and you're getting a stack. Nah, I think we're fine. Already have plenty of string. Need 100 logging from the Dryad Wolf, alright. They nerfed that. They nerfed that in the end there. You have all sold this? I already have them, son. There's a storage. Pipiega. There. There it is. When did I ditch the potions last time? I could do it again. 480 depths material. I think I need some more. Maybe one more run. I'll be able to craft something. Need to think about it. Okay, tier 4, tier 5, fine. That will do. I can remove them all for now. Yes, I need to ditch. Find a quest for the low level potions would be nice. Alright, my level and start 7 minutes. Good. This one I gotta make in time and I'm gonna be ready. Oh, where do you usually start the levels? From this one, right? From Genesis? Or was it from here? I don't remember how we were running there. I actually don't remember. I think it was starting from here though, right? Let me see. Let's see, let's see. Oh, they didn't groove one, alright. I mean, they could because everyone was doing them, that's the thing. Everyone was doing them. Farming the wolves. I think last time I started here, somewhere, not here, but close to this area. Was it? Was it? The 75 mining. What can you do after? Yeah, the Brightwood dogs got nerfed. Let's see. Iguaco. Hello, sir. Alright, so where is it being started? Here, I guess. No, it's just people farming, I think. Okay, good Guaco doing good. How are you, man? Yeah, you can woodcutting the wolves. Woodcutting the wolves. That's the keys. Where did they start my levels then? Well, some people already farmed this, so I guess I'm gonna pass here. Damn, how so? How so? A lot of work. That is your super degen life kicking in there. Bruh. What are you guys doing here? I think that's what exactly they plan to do here, I guess. Alright. I think usually run goes through here, though. We'll see. If it's not, then well. Gonna do it differently then. Yeah, for skinning you like don't really even need to bother, to be honest. Skinning just kinda happens. To be quite honest. Unless they go from that way and run here, I'm not sure actually. I guess we'll find out this time. See what I see. I just chilling, I see. Time to sleep, man. Time to sleep while you're chilling. I'm not sure what this guy is doing. Oh yeah, I think he just kind of tries to loot, maybe? I guess maybe he's just having fun or something. Tries to make enough time to go and loot, maybe? I don't know. What are you doing there? Time to run. Ah, it is. Oh, there's gonna be the Mere Guard group soon. I'm gonna go for it. Can I solo this? Well, I mean, solo get the loot. Nah, groups. So people do be farming from here. Do be starting from here. I see. Alright, so mine's in 3 minutes. Here it is, yeah. Oh, way to go. Mines, Merc, Pool, Siren Imp, Malevolent. It's kind of weird order, but I guess. I want the Bear Guard, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna gather here now, too. Sigo Akose, just join a new world, huh? Done. But that's simple. And that's simple. I have a lot of new frogs joining too, so why not? Why not? Is that easy? Exile 2 when it comes out? Yeah, sure, when it comes out. But when it comes out, for sure. It'll take a while, might take a while. But then I'm down. Hey, Zebra. It's gonna be good for sure. 100%. Two years, you think? Well, I mean, they would need to step up the game because like next year already Diablo apparently. So if they want to compete, but I'm actually not sure if they really want to though. That's the thing. And if they really want that hard to compete with it, are they just gonna let it roll, see what happens, and then get something that will be guaranteed better? Because you know they already know what they're working with. I think also Blizzard Live Service probably gonna be quite aggressive, I guess. Let's say. I have a feeling. Why compete? Well, I mean, they go for the long term, you know. Both have the seasons and everything. That's basically the issue. Fuck you, leather bear. Ooh, all right. Hope. Get in the group too. Hurry. Come on. There is. Good man. The long term free to play always wins. I mean, sorry, yeah. That was a nice guy raising everyone. It's also winning for kind of like, you know, the attention and everything. Getting more players. They need to dominate. You know, it's something people will be wasting a lot of time in. People nowadays want to waste time only in the best of the best. Otherwise, they're not even gonna bother. Disco Elysium? Yeah, Disco Elysium I will do for sure. That's in the list for a long while. Considering all the recent fiesta with it, that is only fitting to do it anyway. Just gotta find time. It's hard to find some RPGing time. Lost chest already? It's next Sirens, alright. Yeah, Zebra, I think so too, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be exactly that. Exactly what people are going for, let's put it that way. Yeah, you never know though. But I kinda have my doubts, yeah. Feel like it's a bit different. Mr. Bear. There's a chest I didn't loot yet, so you better stop killing me. Thank you, sir. That was a good chest too. This Elysium is in the plans for a while, yeah. That stuff's gonna happen. Yeah, it's for now it's kinda the time. It's all about time. Alright, fine. That's a good sign. So next was Sirens, right? Sirens pool. That was no wait, Sirens first, not pool. Sirens here. I think they start from here, right? Somewhere last time. Not from the bottom side. Fine. At least they always say, yeah? Diablo 4 just finish it once in Game Pass. Yeah, it's gonna be on Game Pass though, that's good. Like Diablo 4 will be something I'll play for sure though. I think a lot of people will. Because Diablo. Path of Exile 2 already will be kind of something, you know, people either gonna get into or not. I will probably try it. For sure, eh? I will try it though, whenever that happens. Alright, so this fiesta. Am I doing it from this side or not though? That's the real question.
It is your pleasure to conversate with me, yes?
I have this stuff. That's not something we want. Need to farm that. The rep already till the end there. And this way. Just follow. You still do like level 60 with no factions. Insane. Insane. There's any value to do that. Speaking the dankest one later or something. But what's the point? Yeah, there's like a few ones already I saw that way. Interesting. There's the crowd. Let's see. Yeah, I think was there was 66 I think I saw. Was there higher? Probably is something. There probably is something even higher. It wouldn't surprise me. 66 was the highest? Yeah, 66 I saw too. I'm not sure if there is higher than that. Shrinking. Actually, not too bad. Whatever. So it could be kind of alright. Some spear enjoyers. We had some. Yeah, pony was 54 already there, so not bad, not bad. Minutes, 1 sec. There we go. You want to join a whole police? But I will start next Sirens 2 minutes. Well, I'm not sure what he typed, but yeah. I guess. Here comes the fiesta. Selling stuff too. This guy's taking all the ales there. All the ales there. Great, even them, son. Using cheats there, bro. Can tip. Feels bad, man. No tips for you then. That was better. Oh. I'll tip you, dude. That was a good one. You deserved it more. Let's go. Gotta go fast. Come on. That's an upgrade though. Come on, this time we try to run with the crowd. They remember the roads and stuff too. Maybe we'll need to run our own at some point. One day, one day. That's a big one. The fiesta, man, the fiesta. That's the dinkest part all the time. Whoa. The fucking one shot there. Bro. That's a feels good one. Did it hurt? Stop running after this one. I'm getting destroyed there real quick. Alright. Need to check for some loots actually there. Because we're in the team, but not sure if team is trying to kill stuff. Let's go on. All the hedges and jewelers. That's actually really good for these runs though. Yeah, like the heal and movement speed stuff. Have the second life. Not dying for one time. every minute. That's pretty good. Pretty useful. Kill all this shit here, I see. Well, somehow I'm in, though. Thought it already spawned the door. But I got in. No, there is a loot. I think there's the shields like as barriers in this game, right? Don't think so. That could be also kind of instead of maybe healing, or well, on top of healing. Some of the new weapon Tiod that will be just like playing with sort of barriers and shields, then last for some time for some other HP. That could also be an option. It would actually be quite useful in these runs too. So you could just shield yourself and not get interrupted. Since people totally don't like killing stuff. That do that. Get him up, good. I guess the next step will already come in. After this one. No. Nice. Save that. Ooh, actually, maybe not. Bruh. Game over. Thank you. That was a closey one. Boys already farmed here. I got invincibility, but I'm gonna die. Okay, heal up, heal up, heal up. Yeah, let's be a YOLO. A big YOLO. Well, this one is almost over though, at least, but maybe. Hey, deceivers. Right, pool in 5 minutes. Okay. That should be too bad. You know, already not that many people left around here. Oh, nah, he's gonna die. There's one there. Is the light one? The putty decisions. Decisions. Okay. Hard to see, hard to see. Can go this way, I guess. I just go Chinese just because we don't really have that much of that here. Pizza we do have plenty here, which I actually kind of need to order at some point. It's been a while. Not that crazy while, but I wanted to already for some time. Didn't get there yet. Not that ain't gonna be today though. Maybe during the week. Maybe. Alright, pool should be here. What the fuck? Is there no one here though? Okay, the sauce. Okay, the sauce. The inmost ironwood. Not sure about that one. That stuff also gonna be all pretty competitive, I would say. I was farming the blue trees near Brightwood most of the time, I think. It wasn't too bad. I think like in this area, I think. If I remember correct, yeah. Like around here, there was a bunch of spawns. In a bit here, I was mostly farming here and then just going to check here. In the free time, just cutting some other trees, I guess. There's luck. Luck is good. The ill. I heard the ill. It's after pool. Palace. Okay, Nebbit we can skip though. Heliopolis after Heliopolis. It was a bit early though, but fine. The eye of the wood time. Yes, we can actually even like check. I think there are some that decrease like the size of some particular types of loot, or the weight rather. So you can fit some more wood inside you. Probably. Leveling everything. Didn't tip the dude, eh? It will drop something. I think it's anything important. Oh, there is one. Yeah, there is one there too. Cheeky for lumberjack burden them, son. Well, I can also, like, you know, just try to farm other stuff to craft your own ones. That might also be good, huh? And level other things to get the bags. I'd say like bags and tools and stuff like this. That's like the best way currently, especially to farm. Get some monies from the auction house, really. Okay, that's something everyone wants. Something everyone needs to, so you can try to roll for some good perks. And then if you didn't get lucky, you can sell them. Zero, did I say? Tailored outfitting, yeah. You can even start with hobo bags, maybe, yeah. There will be still buyers. We already can get the gigabonds, even. Damn, son. Only not wasting time. Oof, lucky. I'm piecing already. Oh, yeah, that's probably like already close to the final part. Not the water, the chest. Just need the materials for the gigabugs, I see. Alright, next palace. Alright. Starting an Ibn scale. Let's put this here. Except there is a chest there still. Was there? I guess not. Does the arena? Do they have it actually? Yeah, do. Good. Good. Let's see him. Let's see. So Palace, the Nebit I already did. And then Heliopolis. Castrum. And that's it pretty much, I think, right? Was it? Then I will need this at some point. Catch some Mirgardo. That would be nice. The stars should be from here, I guess, then. No, there they are already, yeah. Start this probably from there, though. I'm not sure what's better. That's a bit longer, but this is through the end of it. I mean, why not, I guess. Oh, no, they start from there, it seems like. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, was this the... What's the name? Which one was that? Which one was that? The Lazarus? Is this the how you get in there? You end up at Lazarus then? Lazarus is dink stuff. Lazarus I think is kinda dink. I mean, maybe. We'll get there. We'll get there. Where is it actually? This actually seems... wait. Let me check, I wonder. How big that one is then. Don't really see a lot of people recruiting for that one. I guess everyone is kind of farming Genesis. Where do you start from here? Interesting. Giga songs, I'll take it. That's the PvP this stuff. Shrink Constitution. 12 less I can really go for. Crashing, evasion. I'll think about it. That one has resilient. Heavy focus constitution, no. Medium. Nah. What was that one? Oh, bruh. Did you? No, I think everyone's still here somewhere. I think it's gonna start from here though, or wait. Did it already start? Really? I just started. Pipiaga. Omega Pipiaga. Oh, the chests are marked. Easy life. Not sure. Okay, it works. And I think this guy went a little too deep there. Maybe he returns. Favorite. I mean, the window jumping. And the super acrobatics. Shaking. Yeah, so far already there. What is this? I think they just like skipping a bunch of smaller chests still. That doesn't sound good. No. He's not the light, but still. Nice upper is nice. Already getting there, huh? Alright, this guy is blocking here. Whatever, fuck this guy. Getting standing near the window, they're blocking it. I'd rather not. Oof. I'd rather not. Is it too far in the main quest, actually? Like from where I was getting those resources. Need to do it myself. Need to do it myself, huh? Really fast. Alright, good. Is there anything here? Don't see the marker, but I guess I probably already just done with it, yeah. And then it's not the marker. See what they say. Soon. And the main quest is pretty fast though. You just kind of like get the little stock if you want to do the dungeon route. Other than that, it's pretty fast if you book it. It's better to book the main stuff, to be honest. Side stuff probably only the one that you really need. Like really need. Alright, so they want to do Nebbit in 15 minutes. Nebbit already done, so I can skip that one. We'll need to catch the next one after, though. Sun with the Merc right now, that'll be nice. Perfect timing there. Gonna be collecting all this stuff. I'm gonna miss the opportunity to collect the good stuff there. No. Okay, good. He aggroed someone else there. Some loot there too. Wait, who? Okay, let's res some people. Helping everyone. There we go. Yeah, where is more chests here? There was some there. Maybe on the way back I can still loot it. Alright, whatever. Probably wasn't anything super fancy. Big boy. Aha, I killed him actually. Our group did enough. Feels good, man. We got some magic stick. Dude, I don't like this. Helping. Helping them getting loot. Alright, worth. Right, chest. This one I haven't checked, right? Yeah. No, I did. Good. All good. As these do, I say. The pain. The pain. These I didn't get. Bruh, no, I'm not here. Now I got everything. The farm locations, I mean, worst case, you can just check on the map. The new world map. I would say it's quite nice to use. 7 minutes still. Because that's why this guy is giving such a long break, so everyone can reset the recalls. Oh wait a second, they were going more. Why is he already promoting the next run when this one is not done yet? That wasn't much. Damn Pony Dem. Got everything for himself. Shaken by SMH. Our team was going ham still here. Good job, eh? Insane, guys. A lot of provision here, seems like. Hardy meals and shit. Alright, alright. Exactly, Steve, exactly. You know it. I mean, that's the best stuff when you have something on the background. You just meditate. You just relax. Grab yourself a beverage. And farm. Another bear. The dancing bear there was even. Yeah, some good team I got in this time. I just farm everyone. They just farm everyone. 11 minutes until Nebit. Nebit will skip. There already. And it is living Fiesta here. Thought doesn't believe me that I can jump like this. They send me back. And this one's still going even. The fuck was that? Something went flying. Right in the box there. You're cutting the trees at the same time, then it's not the min-maxing. Seems like there's something there too. I want it. I get it. Okay, egg. Worth. Worth just for the egg. 3 minutes. Come on. No, it's 10 minutes until the run. Nebit will take a while, so. Can wait to cool down out of this, out of here. Unless we can even maybe go somewhere. Chest that I didn't have before. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, we passed this one actually, yeah. I think so. So the entrances, alright. Let's see, alright, people already farming the plus snippet. Sure. Now we guys go in there. Times 48. 60. They got 60 yesterday already even. 20 stop at 54. Motley got 38. That is 48. Nice, nice. The new friends coming soon also. As soon as they're done with all the faction quests and everything, there's gonna be more people. Even more people. Yes, the weapons, yeah. I saw some like I think like in what was his name? Even scale. They didn't grow, yeah. See those up. Those like super wide, super wide huge trees. Some of them are also quite young there. Ooh, yeah, let's check this by the way. Giga dish, venison tenderloin with blueberry glaze. Damn son. That would be nice for some banana pizza enjoyers. Atika apothecary. Jory Holcomb set their stove. Getting some dank blueprints that they already have. Tuning orb, fancy shell. Yeah, siren tuning orb, I see. The superfood acquired there. Fortune and fire. Fully charged heavy attack deal 16% additional damage. Ah. Man, I want my anchor though. My anchor is too dank. But seems good though. I don't use charge that much, but little bit time. Keen and vicious. Strain dex. Any great sword endures? I'm surprised not a lot of people actually run it though. Deleterious of the spell sword. Resupplying mortar charge. Kills reload 1 additional canister and grant 30% in power for 5 seconds. String and int. Ooh, the great axe. Haven't seen that in a while. In the feebling maelstrom. Targets hit by maelstrom, no reprieve are weakened, reducing their attack damage. I can lay mine though. You spear enjoyer still? You enjoying some spear spawning? I mostly switch to some other stuff now. Crossroads. Oh yeah, that bit I can kind of skip though, so I gotta leave probably then. Did you do Heliopolis, Theo? No, you didn't yet. Also only did the wall so far. Haven't done anything after that. Guess we can do some of that. Constitution string. And mine is pretty good there. What is it? They do the wall in 5 minutes. So that's probably gonna take like 10, I guess. So like in 15 minutes, I guess. Maybe 20. Gonna be... well, Nebet is the wall we already did. Heliopolis, Castrum. And that will be done pretty much. We'll only have a Mirgar left. I can live with that. Yeah, like mine. Heavy int, go on, no. Go on Dex. No. Dex gone, medium, no. Focus gone, no. Those taking affected, no. In the hats. 22 Dex, nah. Heavy PvP this. Shamanic headdress. That's probably some good stuff. Give me some good look for that though. Red leeching damage with 21 int. Anyone wants some leeching? Constitution string. Giga Constitution. I'll stick to mine probably. So losing 8 strain that way. That kinda will work though, I feel. Refreshing is also kinda alright, I guess. There's... yeah. Okay, what was this one? Slowing tether. Baleful tether. Sounds like some spell. Target's move speed reduction. That ain't for the beam. Turn transmog? Nope, not yet, sad, not yet. I will need one more person with 500 plus. Oh, who do we have with 500? Who's already at 500 then? Mortar charge reloads. Additional canister. 30% in power. Limited to 1 reload per shot. Will not trigger after final shot. Interesting. Everyone at 60. Well, I mean, close to it, I guess, yeah. Close to it. Basic attacks hit trigger fire chain. Does it count heavy or basic as in just like regular light attacks? Because then it's kind of bad. It's like heavy attack ability and light attack ability. Not the super good combo. Yeah, whatever. This one crit chance, crit damage seems kind of alrighty though. And this one I'm kind of not sure. And I'll claim the spear, it goes. Because Blunderbuss I still can kind of do. A little bit. Let's go. Yeah, 60 you kind of get close to 500. I wouldn't say exactly though. It depends until you farm some good stuff. But I mean, should be. Can you actually see? No, I don't think you can see in these window, in like the guild window. The oh, the gear score is not really. There's some way to like inspect or something. Could check if there'll be an opportunity. Inspect to see who has a what.
Seek forever, Father, my scholar. In what manner may I oblige you?
And it's here, dynasty only. Faction rep. Soon.
Forever father, my scholar. In what manner may I oblige you?
Go in there, go in there. Need some more. Yeah, I can do some dynasty and stuff later too. It would be nice. I want to get the obsidian gypsum too. Then I will do the potion one also in the evening. I guess cooldown will be over when the cooldown on creation of a new potion will be over. So I guess I farm before I'm done for the day. And then log in tomorrow and it should be already off the cooldown. Alright, put this here. I got all these in, alright. Need to farm for it again, let's see. A chance to get those, yeah. I mean, it's quite fast though. Then you can like do it in some areas that might be good. Like I usually was farming in Eden Grove over here. This is the first floor. There's a dude, the named one, who can drop some expertise upgrades and some decent stuff. And mobs spawning around him. Like you're basically kind of like constantly killing something because they respawn. There's a bunch of them. It's like a tower. So it's usually pretty fast. I think the name guy was kind of dropping it almost every time, I feel like. So I'm not sure, maybe like the big boys have higher chance to drop it to you. That would make sense, actually. Proportional to the effort you put in. After all. Right, I think this one at this point can go already. It's named, but who needs this? For the dynasty, yeah, you could do that. Could do that. I just kind of was thinking about like using it, and then going offline. So tomorrow we don't need to craft another one, just like I accidentally did in the first time. And see how that goes. Kind of saves you a bit of time farming for that stuff. It's not like it's like some crazy farm, but you know. A bit of time, a bit of time. Alright, Nebit is already going probably, right? Yeah, Nebit started. I think I could try to run real quick. And then I will need to run back for teleports. Because I'm on the cooldown. And after Nebit is gonna be Heliopolis, and that was from here, right? To there. No, to here even, okay. I remember now. No idea, actually, Steve, no idea. I think it's the same, like, when you craft it, the cooldown it says there. I think it should be the same cooldown, probably. That'll be my guess. It's like cooldown the creation of those potions refreshes when the mobs for those potions refresh. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, crafted one. I farmed it like at night, kinda. And then the one in the morning I was already alive. I could farm them again. Yeah, that was good. That was nice. Actually, I guess let's do this first, then I can farm for the potion again. And we can do some dungeons. About time. Let's see. Okay, Heliopolis. No, they're already doing, or already announcing 10 minutes apparently. Helio start 10 minutes. First after Hepri, so they do the Kepri first. And then Heliopolis. Let's go. You're already sliding in. There will be some invite if there will be some. Collect some stuff while I'm at it. What about you loose? Just chilling there. As he put yes, yeah, sure, we shoulda. Optuses. We shoulda. Can you do this today? Anyone needs depths by any chance? Anyone's like on the leveling and stuff? Could do that too if needed. Or some other ones, maybe even some low level dungeons someone need some help with there. And we could try to go fast there too. Oops, sorry bro. Did mean to. We sure gonna do some. We'll need to deal with those doggies. Still kind of want to do Merguard, but we'll see. Someone's gonna be gathering. It actually doesn't seem like a lot of runs today. Alright, people already gathering here. Oh, that seems like the, yeah, that's the PvP boys here. Or that's a previous run. No. Bruh. Thought he was really lame and I'm saved there. The fuck is that hitting me there? Fine. Just gonna wait for everyone to gather. What's this disease? Just wanted to save. Can you mine these? Relax, dude. What do you do? You mining them? That was a bit closey one. Just want to see how much you get from mining them. I already did save on this, alright. Are we good? In the sand waste. Sandstone stuff. Much XP over there. 105 lodestones. I can also one hit them. That's not that much XP, I would say. I'm not sure about like in comparison. But not much basically. Yeah, 4 minutes until Helio. Did you get some invite, Steve? I can spawn too. Shoot me, bro. It's not me, so I'll take it. Alright, time to spawn. Time to spawn, Pogchamp. Cocky Priest going. Wait, already? What? Started. Oh, wait. Fuck. 3. Alright, fine, good. Lucky. Guys, PvP this thing here all this time too. You guys are crazy. This dude was looking kinda sus. A good upgrade here. Too late to say sorry. But I'm gonna be late for this one. Oof. I mean, it's some kind of weird. Sometimes it's like open, but nope. Fuck you, little man. Oh, T2, I see. So good, maybe I'll get some. And the green Warhammer. And more dead Poga. Oh, there we go. Save here. That's gonna be a fiesta probably like yesterday, right? I did loot it before, of course. I managed with all the fiesta going on to loot some. Now here comes the big fiesta. Can I? Oh, fine, I'm gonna res you then. Okay, I'm not. But I'm gonna fucking die myself now, so... Aha. Fine, I'm gonna be helping. Everyone is just like farming constructs. I mean, I also can do that, sure. I was also lodestone. Everyone's trying to mine this one still. I got to do the least. What? Okay, relax. Everyone good, you bait it. Oh, whoop. Yeah, good loot here. But the sun glitched out. The good old Toad flashbacks here. Oh shit, Monka is. That was my second life, I think. Was it? Maybe not. There's so many like buffs in the list that I'm not sure. Ooh, nice. Bruh, no. They brought some more people with them. Nice, sword fight 43, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Unlucky. Don't finish me, bro. Well, don't think that will be good. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be jumping down here right now. Should probably just run all the way back. Alright, can they? That's the big yellow, sir. Really appreciate it though, that's nice. That's big pog, eh? What the fuck is this crowd here? Oh, that's our crowd, I guess. Wait, what happened here? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck is this? Good. Relax. I kind of like cut a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not. Wait to think. I think I got like the... Was there I don't think there was a different Zerg though. Like, what the fuck is this? No, it seems like the same beeps. Unless I'm not the only one who got PP again. Illidium, no idea. The Zerg is way too dank. But this Zerg is way too insane. What's happening here? Anyone even looting something there? And just like regroup, I guess. And the big MMOing going on there, yeah. The big MMOing. This one is kind of garbo. I'm helping. What is a big bit for you, Steve? It's just like the server even SPP. Like I got like some weird rubber band somewhere in the Bethesda dimension. It didn't think back, teleported me back again. And this fast. This fast. 553, damn son. Repogging. A new glyph, alright. The server restarted, so I think it was just like the crowd here, basically. It was just way too much. But you never know. You never know. That's a cat. A big cut. Okay, that's not good. Ooh, nice. Trying to help it now. Trying. I got it. The loot there doesn't look like it. All right. That's a dang crowd, dude. What the fuck? A lot of people joined there. I might as well. Mowing. All right, another 550. Okay, good. Getting somewhere with that expertise. God. Oh, scarab, get out. Slimy scarabs. Wait a second. What the fuck is this here? I'll take it. I'll take it. Uh-huh. We got one more? Yeah, we did get this one already. Alright, custom time. That went better today than I expected. Yeah, yesterday Fiesta was way more dank. Is everyone going even? Is that running back home? Everyone's running home. Yeah, right. Like even like takes a while to load in things. A lot of people. What is up here? Alright. Minutes. Alright, ain't nobody got time for that. Oh shit. Getting kinda clogged here a bit. Green stuff. Need to do like the auto scrap for that dude at this point. Before there is something such thing. I just don't know. Anything heavy I can ditch also. Like super heavy. A little with this. Maybe I get this way. Sure. Yeah, buddy. That could be interesting. I think there was there was something about those before. Like some people were asking. Not sure if what was the answer. I think I can remember something like this. Did he even like on something like that on the test server or something? Maybe we'll get something like that one day. Or maybe. Let me go in. Do you have some group space actually still? Looks like this one just kinda fell apart a bit. The groupers. Oh, there's some big stuff here. 60 USC, alright. They know some big spots. Need some tint. There we go. This wasn't too bad yesterday, I think. In terms of Fiesta, it wasn't too long either. It wasn't too long either. Relax, relax. Sneaky. No, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. $547. Alright, getting some gear. Saw the chest there, huh? I guess no one's doing that one. Maybe later though. Should be like the optimal path to, after all. guys. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. That's for sure. Everyone's actually waiting and everything, even quite organized there. Probably shoot me there. The big MMOing. Rip this guy. This guy gonna maybe die before he even loads in. Ah. We got his ass. When he already reset. Boy is getting farmed. Come on. No dogs and boot. I think I did though. If he is the tutorial, let me in. This thing actually kind of look like raid, yeah. That's like super raid though. I don't know how many people are there. Hundreds probably. Fuck. It's a big bag. What is this? That's a rune. Dagger leaf. StarCraft 0 gameplay, yeah. Pretty much. That's pretty much it. So, oh, I could do it. Nice. That's obsidian, actually. Good, good, good. I will need some of those gypsum still. It is the first one for today, even. Yeah, alright. I'll need some more of that. 30 FPS if only, dude. FPS the 2 dank. Wait, is it? Thought someone was there to decide. Some fine upgrades there. Now we go to that side, I see. Now we go here. Yeah, the sun. This one also counted. There was no obsidian though, for some reason. Even though that was a big boy. Why no obsidian? Lost our food. Oh shit, one case. Need to wait a bit more. Almost done here. Surprised that he still can kind of control things and everything. That's good with like the dynamic quality. We can actually still control stuff. Okay, that's not good. Think it is not. Or maybe? Okay, it's salvageable. Dude, why? That was probably it though. Yep. That's better. Get it up. Nice, over nice. That was good there. And now everyone pieces out. A lot of gush there. Let's go. There we go, huh? The Zergrush, the Zurgrush. That was a lot of loot. There's a bit too much loot here, let's see. Oh yeah, Mangle actually. This guy never does. Haven't done Mangle. And Birkate didn't get. Alright. Yes, these two are the invisible enemies. Yeah, I think they didn't do Mangle. Alright. Ooh, who would that be? Spear. Nah. Maybe attack. Additional crit damage. Yeah. No. Thanks, Lost Bane. Nah. Guiding Flame. Fire stuff. The siege damage, them son. Damage of this stamina is not full. 29 int. A chain fire. So the siege damage is everything on. But siege damage is like pretty much like the siege equipment or like any damage during sieges. That's, I'm not sure. Like, makes sense that it should be something against the pieces of like the wall, no, not the walls, but you know, gates, I guess, and stuff. Then it's kind of pointless. The rest, I guess, is not too bad. Might look nice though, right? Is it? Not very glowy though, but you know, I guess. There. Come on. With the dragon indeed, like bird dragon rather, I guess. But you siege stuff, I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that. In focus. Healing bonus on Void Gauntlet. Interesting. The Void Gauntlet endures. The rest kinda is like maybe not super good. And also int on top of that. Not just focus. And some like aggressive stuff. Lines with the debuff remove the splash of light. I healed 77% of weapon damage. Good chances and stuff. And the headshot fiesta. The evade shot. Hidden spear. Already stable ready. Sounds like a good plan. I might do something like this myself. Something like that. The lightning damage. Well, there's only 500. It's probably not really that crazy good. Thwarting strike. Additional damage while you have active grit. Let's see. A vicious constitution. Less threat generation, critical chance, the life stealing, no damage, 24 string. We can not too bad on AoEs, critical damage also. That kinda could be, whole bunch of string. Because I mostly use it for abilities anyway. Fine. The bod, the anchor needs to go. Alright, this I can maybe store just for the collection, I guess. Alright, medium, don't really use. A light leg wear. No. Heavy. With Dex, no. Green goes. This goes. Heavy. Focus, no. Powering armor breaker. Constitution string. Heavy. What do we wear for heavy? The name the ones. Sure, maybe not like completely crazy. Not better than this on PvE at least. Focus. Focus. Chances rare items. Yeah. Focus. More max stamina. Focus though. Oh, anyone wants this by the way? Anyone heals? 21 focus. And giving you more max stamina. That's not too bad, probably. Dex Int, potions cooldown. Focus. Hasty apply lasts 26% longer. 21 focus also. I will need some of the level 60 stuff. Doesn't have a lot of jewelry. I could hook you up. We have some nice stuff now. So the ring plus 7.6 outgoing healing. Focus in the int. In constitution, probably not that crazy good. medium. Dex though. More Dex. Dex focus, probably not. Shocking fortification. 45. Maybe. Decent amount of string. Fine. Gonna work. Alright. Any more healers require some jewelry for level 60. I have a bunch now. I have a bunch of that now. So it can higher gear score, I guess. Not sure if it's gonna actually like cut it much in terms of what it gives to you, because not enough expertise. Like seems like it's 500 and like 526, 27 difference. That probably shouldn't be too bad. Not much of a reduction. I get this here. Alright. Alright, good. Well, there's some nice runs. Let's see. Any other? Later runs. Oh, the Pixel. The Pixel will start his own maybe this time. That would be kind of nice. Will I just run 8 server time? So should be CET. The Mind Merc. Okay, Merc I need to catch. In Bengal I need to catch. These I missed. So at 8 PM. Alright, that's not too bad. Huh? You'll have some time. We'll have some time to do other stuff. Good. Get some better drops. I get that gear score up now. I drip some. I will need to make some casts later. Let's see. I could make some tea also. That could be nice. That could be nice too. Yeah, the main quest I also will need to do a little bit more. Progress that. And yeah, we need some more expeditions. Expeditions. That's what we need. Yeah, fine. That's the main quest though. A little bit. Now let's see. Yeah, what's gonna be this main quest now? Some more stuff in Brimstone people are doing. That might be kind of nice. Getting some bosses and everything. Gonna find that one too, maybe. I'm gonna maybe join some of that one time. So like 2 hours, probably like 10 or something minutes until a mirror guard that I can do real quick. Pass the barrier, defeat the Well Guardian. Well Guardian's getting destroyed there. There we go. Hey, was hello. Doing good, man. Doing good. How are you, sir? And done. Oh. Get him. Boop, nothing interesting. Pretty good, it was pretty good.
Feel the mother world convulsing. The blight flows under
How
our
are you,
feet,
man?
pulses a combination
Bien, no,
of
that's all
very
stuff.
volatile I know you will. For now,
There's just main
it is.
quest
I cannot promise
a little
lasting
deeper.
peace between humans and angry earth.
The Eden
But
Grove.
today, against our common foe, our shared death, we will stand with
Shattered
you.
Mountain
Our
time.
spirit is your spirit.
That way. Sure. Yeah, 1 second. Need to get the fast travel. Unlockus, unlockus. See, this is still old stuff, just like way later down at the main quest. There was them getting older. Happens. That's just how it goes. Oh, these guys go earlier. Mine's Mirror Guard. They don't do mangles, so I think I'm gonna do it maybe later. Sure, if I'm gonna join these guys, we'll see. Leaving that boomer life there. Happens. I do be like that sometimes. Yeah, with partying and stuff also, yeah, no. Gotta, you know your limits. Gotta know your limits now. Hold yourself back sometimes, baby. A little bit. I get to know Shattered Mountain. I mean, I opened this already before. Don't really need to know it that much. Don't really need to know it that much now. How the fuck we get there, though? Let's see. Imagine being ancient, yeah. Stop. Yeah, so where the fuck is that guy? I guess down there. Seems like it.
You must be the one. That's my big sister, Juice. She likes fish. I like fish too. Can't see that volcano? Is that right? The place humans call Mountain Home, which is a strange coincidence.
Oh, the old stuff again. All right.
The same thing, but yes, that's where your people fight the corruption. Go and be with them. They need you.
A mountain home? Oh, come on, bro. Already been there. You can just let me do that again. Got some Keiko and a bear there. Let's see. 30-second delay. We're save in game. People going to farm some mines, and that we already did them. Just need me to guard them. And then putting them the suffering. No, stream, I see. The good old 30 seconds delay, like old times. Now let's see. Chronicles, they got a 580 plus DPS. What a gear score. Quite a lot. I only need Mirgard out of their list. And then Mangle, I guess, would be nice too. But that's already a different run. That's already a different run.
Well, I was wondering if you'd ever join us here on
That's the
front
other
lines.
stuff, finally.
So you might be
Finally.
as simply as I'm sorry, I think I misheard you. Did you say you need to check in at the inn? Perfectly understand. Well, the entrance is Murkgard, but it's currently
Tempest
blocked by
Heart.
corruption. Our theory is that if you seal the breaches there,
That's a 580, I see.
if you're sure you want to do this, then I wish you Godspeed.
That's the Tempest Heart, I see. Oh, so this one you already kind of need the expedition, right? That's like the finale, sorta. Keen Vicious Constitution Strain though, like why? That would be kind of not too bad. Tempest Heart sure is there. Alright. This is the unit recommended for this one. Let's see. Let's see, because Genesis is already kind of for later. No, this one actually still kind of dank, seems like. Tuning orb at level 60. Average gear score up to 550, 570. Damn, son. Because it can even like do the brimstone stuff until then. Oh, I guess you can. Alright. That's good. That's good, huh? So this main quest stops here. But we also can do the brimstone already, alright. Yeah, the Hukes, the Hukes. Getting that internet in your grave, eh? Damn, son. Alright. Alright, there we go. Moment. One moment. Alright, there we go. The answer, my friend. And that is like all the time grinding. Gotta find some time to answer. I don't expect I'm already free, but I'm not. I'm not. Too much of an important grind to do. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, let's see. They go in mines already. I will jump on the next one. Start 3 minutes. It's already probably. Alright, I will need to do the brimstone stuff actually then. That would be nice to do. Can also do the expeditions. Who do we have around? Who's down for some action? It's down for some action. Down 49 already, nice. A lot of boys. A whole lot of boys. There's gonna be a pony gonna join when the food will be in. After the food. So we should have kinda enough. Should have kinda enough. If we'll go for it. Well, let me go run this real quick. Make some tea though, to be honest. A bit of a snack that way. Who said food was late? Yeah, well, I mean, it still is maybe. Even. Maybe even. See, let me get some tea going then, one moment. Could try. I don't remember Mirgard. Where's the gathering for Mirgard usually? Here, I guess. Or here. Nice, it was there, I think. Let's go there for that. Actually, 1 second. I'm gonna go start some tea. I'm actually gonna juice it up first. Juice it up first. I juice it up with some crisps. A little snack. I'm joking about the anime, them son. So good, which is so good, don't worry, there's none. I'll see, guys. That's exactly the thing about all your banter. Most of the people just think it's some weird shit and some drama. And that's why you should keep it a little more obvious than if you do it. Change it up a little. A little bit. Alright, let's see if we can get the Midgard now. They're getting ready for it though. Are they? Are they really? That's the brimstone. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's go. Getting a deposition from there, probably though. Probably though. Let's go. Let's see. Shouldn't be from there. I wonder which ring exactly they say like the best in slot for decks there. From cats. From cats and Heliopolis. Because I got one today, but it wasn't from cat. So maybe it's not the best in slot, but it seems pretty good though. Seems pretty good for decks. Not sure about the infected stuff. 11% crit and 20 for decks seems good though. That seems good, huh? Trying to close the passage there with this shit. The game plan. That's a Fiesta. All the Zerg gonna have fun here. Zerg gonna have fun here. I'm waiting for the mine guys to be done. What you up to there, Steve? Still farming some wood? Is it still some wood time? Yeah, take this as a what do you say? As an evidence how PP some banner can be. Now you should keep that in mind. I try to get the glyphs. I see. So are they like permanent or how do they work exactly? You probably get them on the way, like, of main quest. Or it should be... we should do. I think it gives you, like, this extra thinkability, too. That's nice to have, huh? Yeah, there's some groups starting gathering. Is it time? There's a lot of expeditions. Multiple ones. They should be permanent. Okay, I see. You farm chests too, yeah. Farm chests, you farm expeditions. There's upgraded, mutated versions of expeditions too. I don't think they added the Umbrine and Starstone yet though, but that was planned, I think. Mutations. Don't think so. Yeah, kind of like a bunch of hard mode stuff there. It's actually depth hard mode, right? Yeah. Oh, I need to wait until this one is active, okay. Only selected expedition can be played with raised difficulties, alright, so you need to wait until it gets the mutation. I don't know how big it becomes, though. Oh, here comes the Zerg again. Have to get ready. Can just go in. And they just go in, alright. Ah, the test Tempest limitations, that's same. Loot. I guess they just go in, I see. Yeah, kind of like affixes, like different like resistances, elemental shit going on. That's pretty much it. Yeah, so they didn't even like gather or something, just we go in. Interesting. Clapping. Arrest people. Accessories them. Alright, there we go, new group. Time, almost time. God would be proud. How's it going? How's life? How's the life clapping? Almost joined them there. There is. I can supply at least, I guess. I'm helping. Dying. Got some strong fire there. Mafia done clocking them, son. I see. Nice, nice. Is there some loot or something? I don't think so. A Mafia time sounds good, damn. Do the Hukes. The Hukes. Playing the remaster original. By the way. They'll play the Mafia games, true. Same here, same here. I wish Jealous played it all. I've seen some. I've seen some. Pretty much all of them. I think he flashed third one. Did he? But he's in the at least in the first time. First time after the initially kinda good part, it becomes a little flushable. Oh, Miracles has some good chests here. That's nice. Some good drops here too. I'll get some resin. Not as flawless as you had in your memory, yeah. That's a common thing with all games, I guess. You always remember them better than they actually are. Yeah, more obsidian gypsum, that's good, huh? That's good. Current madness going. Which one is the next one? Usually. Don't think... Is it it's sometimes malevolence, but I'm not sure if it's now. Not sure if they go now after this one. Let me see, maybe I'll find... Not sure actually. Dude, get out. They don't even announce really. Unless we'll see maybe at the end. This one was already looted. And this one was also looted. There are some people going to the Brimstone though. You can join them. Those guys start in 5 minutes from the crossroads, which is to the left from here. This one they gather. I see clapping, I see. Corpse became way too wild. Way too luxe. Some pussy ass corpse there. Alright, after this I wait for a mingle. It's actually 8 PM I think, Zappers. There's gonna be a full run if you wanna hop. I'm already pretty much done with everything. I'm just gonna join for a mingle. Everything else I already did. This already. This I didn't do, alright. Super loot. On the second floor too. There is some good house. Oh yeah, these also you can jump over, sure. Get the loot. All that matters. No Gucci. Easy life, alright, nice. Did you make it there, I wonder? Actually, it's off the cooldown already. Perfecto. Got him. See, Madness didn't save it. Instead, where they're going exactly to the 8 p.m. CT should be the full run, starting with mines and everything through everything, and Mangle and stuff too. So, gonna join for Mangle. Mangle was a little not super crazy good, I guess. Yes, the Brimstone Ally run also, but we already did all that. So only Mangle left for me. Let's see, what did I get there? A maple wool shelf, my favorite. These I already have. Unlucky. Do we have them? Oh, vicious. Shockwave flicks random. They're kind of not too bad, huh? And that might be not too bad, huh? Kind of better if it'll be on the, on the path though. With the super AoE shit. And Shockwave is already kind of close range stuff in circle. So you kind of like start more with this one when they're approaching, and then the rest already up close. I'm not sure. Some aggressive life stuff. Not really. I'm not sure about that. I mean, it still kind of might be better than my shit, though. Crit damage, crit damage. Hey, Nick, hello. How we doing? Strength Constitution maybe is a little bit better, though. Because we do have a lot of that. We do have a lot of that. Life stealing. Life stealing is kind of nice. Actually, it's really though. Like mob pools in the dungeon. Should be kind of fine with heals and everything. Can PvP this still? Kind of not probably. Unless you go like a very tanky mode. Brand might be more useful though. AoE debuff. It applies a weaken. It basically makes them weaker and makes them take more damage. That's good, huh? And maybe I shoot them. Should get instead. That'll be Anchor. I would take it without even thinking. But that ain't Anchor. Sadly. A bunch of armor and stuff too. Sorting out all the loot. And that's the real end game. I'm finishing some crisps. No, some croutons, I guess. And some bread crisps. Some apple juice. Feels good. A little snack. It's nice. The apple juice they sell in boxes. Yeah, like, you know, the wine in cardboard boxes. And get whole 3 liters. Of a nice unfiltered apple juice. Feels good. A pretty convenient packaging. That's the same store that sells a very nice milk that I get for my cold flame. And they have free delivery. That's some good outcomes of all the lockdowns. I've got a lot of places with free delivery. Sometimes kind of feel bad to order like something from them for free delivery if it's not, you know, if it's not a lot. So they need to like deliver it. But usually I kind of like order a bunch of stuff, so not that bad. They have a lot of good stuff there. And in 2 hours they deliver. Like very rare exceptions. Oh, very rare. You're right. Yeah, this bag is actually pretty nice. More balanced. Previous bag was very sour. Also not bad. I like it. But this one is kind of more neutral. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Scrap this. Hint focus. Hey, Warcogs, hello. How we do, man? Oh, easy life. Hey, grinding bush, by the way. How you go in there? How's your progress? Sponsoring 45 recovery. Man, that's instead of a very, very nice one, though, I have to say. Oh, very nice. Level 16, so good, man, so good. This is now when you will need some dungeon action or something. Follow the main quest, and you'll be here in no time. Probably have peeps also around the same level. If you want to gank up with someone. Heavy constitution. Well, this one's better. I see Bush, I see feels bad, man. I mean, you can just listen. You can just listen and play. I watch sometimes. There's not that much going on anyway. Shouldn't be too bad. Nice work, Hugs, nice. We're getting some good stuff. Medium with dicks, no. Let's try int, no int. Heavy dicks, no. On the epic light chestware. Anything good for you, Steve? Or someone else with rapier? I think Flora is rapier, right? If I remember correct. Institution, dexterity. Actually, no, you go into, right? You go into the rapier, so guess not exactly. I guess not exactly. Nice work, guys, nice. The teriyaki with sake, damn son. Is it actually supposed to be there, or is it some fancy recipe? Are you running medium? I see, I see. Alright. Heavy dex int, no. A light, refreshing, constitute. Yeah, focus though. Come on, man. Have I? It's actually the basic for teriyaki. Interesting, alright. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe something chugging soon. The resources had 2 golden scarabs now. 2 perk items, huh? Combined with timeless shards. A withered wood, serpentine handguard. Some rare goodies there. Yeah, garlic and ginger sounds familiar. That's, I think, I know what it should be. Like soy sauce, garlic, ginger for sure. Guess median also. With Yosaki, I haven't heard. That sounds kind of a little bit like some dank recipes we have, where people just add like a shot of vodka and or something, which literally does nothing. Because like most of the kind of like plain distilled strong alcohol, it just evaporates. Done. There's nothing really. The taste, unless it's like cognac or something, like some brandy, something with strong taste. I'm not sure, actually I haven't tried sake yet, but I guess like rice vodka shouldn't really have a very strong, you know, this, like, I don't know, like how to say, outstanding taste, I guess, to it. Nice body, nice. Sounds to me like probably just vodka, basically, with a little different twist on it. But baby, I'm wrong, eh? You want the interruptions, actually? And you would enjoy. So what did you end up getting in the end? What did you end up getting? I think someone is running past it. I doubt it's aggro there. So I go in there probably. Where's the siege? This one was it, right? Upcoming warrior, yeah. Soon. It's probably a bunch of people now. Actually, not that much. Not that much. Oh no, it is, yeah. 4 pages still, alright. Still a bunch. They should be fine. Nice body, nice. Oh, done with the chicken. That stuff is actually kind of like pretty simple to make itself. I was doing just like pure vegetables, like noodles with. Should get back to it. Should get back to it. That was nice. Well, the degeneracy level is gonna like kind of calm down a bit. I see. So they don't add actual like garlic and ginger in the basic. Interesting. Interesting. Well, at least like the ginger and stuff should be kinda standard. Kinda standard. It's Odin or who? Should be udon. I think the one that they sell here is kind of like with ginger, I think. Mostly. Oh, you don't have like the udon noodles sale somewhere? Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess it's also not like super common, but nowadays quite simple to get. They actually cost really low too. Like instead of like the pasta and everything, nowadays I just get some like soba and udon and everything. It costs the same, but you know, something new. Let's put it that way. I'm down. Zappers leave? You done, Zappers? Thought we'll do some expeditions. Yeah, I see what you say. Like whipping yourself. Yeah, I see Zappers, I say. Better get some rest, man. Don't overdo it. This thing is cheaper. True. True. Let's see what they say. Don't you have like some Amazon delivery or something? Maybe just order like a few packs of the, you know, the dried udon and that's it. It's basically the pasta after all. Just a pack of that and just store it in the pantry or something. This thing is 300. Yeah, I did some. Well, yeah, actually, let's do this for now. There is no action for now. I can do it. I can do it. While I'm at it. Anglerfish, nope. Sold the gambling stuff, yeah, sold the gambling stuff. Exactly. I get some other stuff here too, so might as well.
You there? You are when I want. No. Ah, we're in Loftus. I feel an attack.
A basket of food. Might as well. Let's go.
I tried to leave. The menu.
Octus.
Someday we'll rival the works of the ancients themselves. We will
Benz of Tabijet. I saw people were gathering for this one. Why not? Let's go. Wait, there was this one too. Get all the quests. I did want to collect some cactuses here. Forgot which cactus was the best for this one. There it is. Might as well do some quests. Sometime. The big ones. These also give decent amount though. But the flowers also drop. Okay, maybe these drop more. What's going on there? It's a boulder. Okay, 2 more. Let's go. 2 more. Get all the flowers. One more. But I need like the mangle run. Oh, that actually yeah, mangle run will be past 8 PM. Alright. So there is some time. I got it. I got it.
You found them.
Thought I had this one already. This and this. Let's go. Yeah, that quest was giving a bunch, right? Of gypsum there. Actually, maybe I did already that quest though. That gives a bunch. Should drop. Scorpion meat. Some local goblins here. It's also like 5% win rate. I think that's kind of like literally what it is. I think it's pretty much literally what it is. Dude, relax. Go home. Oh, they got like a fucking siege for you here. I'm in ambush. You're done already. It's still around. Seems like down. Our waves of attackers way more. Ah. I'll see. Return. I'm gonna do this one. Let's go. I can't fix the pony, yeah. The Peter does not approve, man. Does not approve that. Let's do that one. And keep going in the desert. Some random blueberries here. It's quite the climate and everything for them, I would say. What was here? Got him. You get it right out there. It's pretty much kind of like the dog's moveset from the boss fight. Got the ported characters. Nice, nice. Got one too. Got one too now. Feels good. Cooldown. Ah. Well, you could guess. You can guess the result, though. Doesn't even take anything, doesn't even get the error that there is no user with such name. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird, not gonna lie. Kind of weird. The chosen one, yeah. The ironhide from these guys, alright. Let's get some of this, finish this recall. And dog, you don't want that. Trust me, dog, yeah. You are not that pog, eh? Rip. Like you scorpions remind me of Fallout. And the good old scorpions. All over the place. Arizona here with some Egyptians and Roman legionnaires. I guess. Let's do this real quick. What's aggravating? The actual music. Come on. There's some fucking Libra's kids are running. It's not kids, it's fucking elephants, dude. How you can be so loud, eh? Alright, let's see. You have no loot there. Don't even want to bother. I have no loot there either. I think. You guys have loot maybe. Well, you have the quest loot, alright. Nice throw. No, nothing there. There was a bunch at the top, I remember. It goes up quite a bit. Giga spills. 60s max, yeah. Upping low in the future. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me really. That happens in MMOs quite often. Could be. It could be. I'm not sure if they will though. Gear score and stuff they might up though for better gear. I'm not sure what they did. Well, they didn't up the max level for sure for this area. I'm not sure if they added more gear score for this area though. Kinda don't think so. But maybe. With the peanuts, yeah, with peanut stuff, it's pretty nice. Have you tried something like pad thai? The Thailand Thai, yeah, like natural, like noodles, I guess. Also, I would count a dish with like chicken and peanuts. It's pretty good. Pretty nice combo. Mosquito the assassin. Damn son. It's probably a bunch of dicks. Oh, dicks int, alright. The dicks int enjoyers. Yeah, the gear probably gonna get a little bit of a the uptick there. I think like the max level, the maybe gear score upgrade is gonna be probably something for like some big expansion. I think that's gonna be maybe not next move, but the move after that. Pad Thai is with seafood. Maybe there is a version with seafood. Tom Yum is with seafood usually. Pad Thai I think is with chicken. Don't like that seafood? Damn son. I like seafood. Well, it's not seafood, and the tom yum usually just shrimps. Shrimps are nice. Shrimps are nice. There's like really popular stuff here too. Quite a lot of the Vietnamese places with pho bo, they also sell tom yum. Even though it's like different cuisine, but people like that shit. People like that stuff. I kinda want to get tom yum actually next time we will go, if we'll go. When we will go to some place like that. Actually, 1 second. Tomorrow is 13. Okay, good. So for some reason, isn't it tomorrow? Is it today? Oh, my friend's birthday. We'll see. Next week maybe is gonna be countryside house. That will be beautiful if that will work. Thai food. Well, I mean, I only had like tom yum and pad thai. That's, I think, pretty much it. That's like the meta stuff here, basically. Well, maybe not the meta, but you know, kind of like the only stuff you even get here, really. Stuff you can for sure get here. Got the tank. That's not. Nie rewizor där är. Too far. Guy gets his portable corruption shit there. Okay, I'm invincible for a sec. Stuff is boss and no cup. Sounds good, eh? Well, your tom yum and stuff was pretty good, eh? Over the years, maybe. Well, we'll see. It is gonna be moving the fuck out. Probably gonna be quite a lot of wandering around the world. Then we'll see. Where I'll end up. Considering also like the prices in other countries for heating and stuff could be a good idea for some Asian countries and all for the winter. That's a lot of people do here. See, buddy, I see. Well, we'll see. Week will be up probably for something, at least for sure. Some for sure, eh? Daggers, all of them. What's wrong with you there? Exactly where you're shooting at. Not too bad. They will need to care about heating. Well, I gotta go to that a bit of a colder area now, though. Still probably not as much as in some other places, but you know. It might be not super comfortable. Yeah, right, farmed everything there. Hopefully it will be fine though, hopefully. The less you pay the better after all, you know.
You've done it! Upon a closer inspection of such a striking visage, I'm not only a sculptor, the great sage of
Imhotep the Wise,
oldest living soul
them
on
son.
Eternal, friend to the ancients, architect of the Great Pyramid at Akhet. He is more valuable than the library at Alexandria. He's also committed to stopping the corrupted legion.
One and only Imhotep.
He's gone missing. He does this occasionally. Well, frequently actually. But this time, I feel something terrible has happened. Am I that transparent?
Bunch of umbral shards, alright.
Doing Brimstone Sands a great service. He was traveling to the Acropolis and was supposed to send word when he arrived. But it never came. Start your search there.
Imhotep. The one and only.
Featherbend is gone? That's the first good news I've heard in weeks.
Silly que sea.
Try not to think about this disaster.
As long as it's low enough. As long as it's low enough.
Someday we'll rival the works of the ancients themselves. We will be the
Corruption
architects
stuff.
of
This
our
one kind of
own
clogs all the stuff
right
in
here on Eternal.
other cities too. Kind of counts the other cities. Just rather not even take it. I'd rather not even take it. Imhotep, exactly. The one and only. Acropolis, alright. That area was pretty good. The war. How's the war? 19 minutes left. That's quite a lot of people. Let's show who's offline, who's online, seems like. With the markers there. Still kind of decent amount of people, I guess. A lot of people. Will we get it in? Will we make it? I wonder. And 2040, yeah. No, it's 80. I see. Well, I mean, it's all in relation, you know. Now, for me, 80 is what I pay for 2 months overall with everything, not just heating. So you know, well, it's all I guess you know learned in comparison. Ah, there's these quests there, so interesting. Just in the desert. Still no one is doing any corruptions, I wonder. There's some mangle rounds. Brimstone. Oh yeah, 8 PM it was, right? Soon, but I'm gonna be only in the end of that run. I will need it only at the end there. Siren, we were Siren. Yeah, 8 PM is gonna be. Waiting for Capri World Boss. Let's try. I don't think I managed to catch that one. Don't think I managed to catch that one yet. I had the chests, but I haven't seen the boss. Let's see. Probably get the loot from him only if you get to the group that's gonna deal enough damage though, that's the problem. That's the problem. Let's see, 17 minutes people say, alright. It's quite a lot. I can find some farm some stuff around in the meantime. Let's see. What's actually here? It's charted landmark. There's the camp here of some sort. Quest probably will get here anyway. Let's see him. Capri boss spawn, let's see. Apparently soon. I wonder if they got like the quicksand or something here. That'd be kind of cool too. Thanks. Maybe I shoot them. Maybe I shoot them. See, so que say. A single player game. No, I mean, on one hand, why would you make the name something from the list? And on the other hand, I guess why why even care? You from using the default name? The fuck? Also, why? Minutes for Kepre, alright. Need some good full group, that would be very nice. Let's see, makes sense, alright. Yeah, that is weird though. It is weird then. It's always the line basically. Like if you get some like the filter too sensitive, then it becomes a giga PP again. If it picks something from the middle of the word, then that is weird. But again, yeah, in single player game you shouldn't totally check that too hard. Like, why? Why, man? Why would you do that? Gonna join the Fiesta Steo. Some other 60s. Not sure what the Fiesta is gonna be though. I'm about to find out. It's worth that we always kind of like have this though. We always have this loot whenever we arrive here. Did he appear? Yeah, there's a boss here though. There's gonna be some dang boss spawn. I guess these just respawned them. Not the big ones though. That's one way to climb up there. Superman. Can't even call yourself seaman in the game, damn son. Why? Why? What is wrong with a little bit of seaman? Oh man, that D actually. Speaking of seaman. All right. Of the huge branch, I see, I see. I see, so good, right? You can make it in time. You should be. It's like 8 minutes, so you can. You can if you want. I'm not sure what it's gonna be, but I want to see. Seems like it's on timer, so should be able to. Hey, Oxer, welcome back. Some more Kinder Country. Feels good. There's a mob there. It's flying. That had to be jet. It doesn't look like it's a light dome. Or is this one? Oh, this one, alright. For transmogger. Don't have transmog yet though, sadly. Stud gear. One day, hey Johnny, die low. Made a save, nice, nice. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, they're not all like that. Bonnie, I don't think so. Casual 11, no, I'm gonna be a couple more. I'm gonna be a couple more even. Not the longest one, I'm gonna call it a bit short today. And this is the short one. I'm gonna prepare the notes tomorrow for our game show. Pony check, you might have a skin on. If you have this little icon there, that means you probably have a skin on. You can just try to remove the none. Maybe put the skin on one day, and it always stays now. And the will flying. When are we gonna fall? Hey, don't forget the loot, by the way. Stay, the small ones, the small chests should be already available. Alright, we'll see when this is gonna be. Kiepari. Is this the Scorp? Or Scorp somewhere else? Interesting point, alright. That's a weird one. Not sure why do this trying to get more people on. I think basically the more groups, well, actually not sure, maybe it's like a big world boss and it works differently. But usual bosses with the live bar, I think only some amount of groups gets the drop. The ones that deal the most damage. Like 2, 3, not sure exactly, don't remember. But not everyone. So you can need to make sure you are in the group that will do stuff. That will actually do some stuff. Oh yeah, that's weird then. There should be some more unique ones. That just makes you get up. Don't have any lost stuff on me. Can't check. This one. Oh, come on. The Monka is. Go boys, fuck him up. That's a big scarab, eh? Should probably focus on the scarab, really. Maybe way too many people. Oh, I'll get you though. Who's there? I'll get you. Obsidian gypsum, I like it. Oh, wait, it all refreshes? Don't tell me it refresh. Oh, fuck off. Unlucky. Ooh, did I get this one before, actually? King B. No, Scarab get destroyed. Huh? Well, we got the loot though. I like it. I like it. Huh? Ooh. Oh, it just gives you some amount of time and then everything's gonna be closed. Ah. The fact that we get last time in and there was like no time limit. No? I guess this thing maybe was limited. No? Oh yeah, this one didn't. Okay, I see. So you kill the boss and you have only the glyph for some time here. Alright. I see. That I looted already. All these I also looted, so it's already done. Need to get more glyphs actually, so I can open all the doors. That was something, yeah. Well, at least got the obsidian and gypsum, that's good. I got all 3 now. For today. I like it. Damn pony feels bad. I'll get some better one. Oh, you already had your 3? Ah. Feels bad. Not worth. Not worth. There was some other shit to farm, I think. We're farming some cats there somewhere. I wonder where that is, though. We could do... Well, when you heal, though. Could try that, too. Lucky. Cyclone, Dex gone. Ah, kill bit away, I see. Is it time to add the 2 of the Leatherman? Not yet, not yet. Alright, sure, sure. Let me know. Let me know when it's time. Yeah, yes, Dave, I'm down. I'm not sure which one is that. I would be down. The only thing I need is to get Mangle. That would be nice. But the run starts, well, 2 minutes ago, I guess. And the Mangle is like at the end, so... I have some time. I have all this already. What's Cyclone my stuff? Oh, that's the gravity well. Yeah, Cyclone is on something else. Cyclone who? I think it's Spear, right? That's the sweep. Oh, it's this Cyclone? Yeah, okay. I think this one was garbage back in the day, not sure if that changed, huh? But I think it's not really good, huh? No. Damn, damn. How dare you? How dare you? Then you want to run in some spears with heavy armor? There's some skewer upgrade on this one. Do you know where the Scorp is even, Steve? I'm not sure actually myself. Where is the Scorpione? Oh, wait a second. Oh, did he... Oh, wait, did he get the purple boy though? Oh, it says, yeah. I just don't see the... Oh, it doesn't show. It used to show, I think. The faction. Well, it should now. Go in. They did again. Good. Huge thing from the sand. I think there's like a sandworm here that is PP hoping out. Maybe that was that, but there should be Scorpion too. I see like always a lot of people running in there. Maybe it's there, but not sure. Oh, some people want to farm Banes. Oh, I don't see Scorpions there. Bane's farm is alright, but that's just like one mob. And I don't think I've got any expertise upgrades with him when I was farming him for a while, so Get some named item from him though, probably. Some named weapons that are good. And that burn just melts you. Half HP gone. The fuck is this? These guys are dank. I'd like chest around an Imperial Palace. No, we need the Mangle. So you guys down for some expedition? Could try some Dynasty maybe. I mean, you could try the Oberon in Dynasty. But then also, I guess the full run would be better in terms of XP. Yeah, Pony's gonna main heal then. Yeah, you also need Mangle. Mangle, there should be run that started. Oh, wait a second. 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. Run started. Should start at least. And they're gonna go through the full cycle and then get to Mangle. So it's probably like, I don't know, like 40 minutes at least or something. Should be. I think they're just starting now, probably. Or like, well, just started recently. So we'll take some time. I also need Mangle. I'm down for some expeditions, Putty. We can do that. We can do that. Who else is down? The expedition endures. What should we? Which one should we do? I don't really have a lot of our 55 plus peeps right now for Dynasty. Yeah? I'm waiting here if there's giga damage. Yeah. Dynasty. Well, the dogs are the only ones. I'll need to figure out better to tank them without like getting some huge damages. Then should be doable, but need to figure it out. We go there. Help with the quest. Which one? We can do that. I guess you can kind of see which songs are quite easy to get, seems like. Seems like. But sure, we can do it. When you want some help. Middle bottom. This one. Sure. There's some main stuff. Should also do some more quests there. And get the hard gem and everything. Could also get some big boys farm with some named items. Technically, where we were farming the dude yesterday, there's like 3 big boys, kinda in a few steps range. We could do some of that. Technically. Alright, that way. Fucking armadillos, man. Nurakotis. I think I see it. place them. Always get confused. Huh? Always going to be there. Need to kill someone there. As it's some assassination to do. Keep mad, eh? The gift pig, eh? And we can gift the poor pig, eh? Need a bunch of them. Go the ship. Alright. Can you aggro him from there? Oh, he's alone, I guess. Imperial and Bot. Well, he's not exactly alone. I guess they don't like water. That will do. Just need to kill them fast now before they reset, because they can reach you, I guess. That did work with him too. And now he's gonna be cheesing us as a response. Actually, on this distance, I guess it's not too bad. Alright, that kind of hurts though. Okay, yes, he's retreating. Okay, we need to kill him there. Let's kill the little pleb there. Oh, he's also retreating. Okay. Careful, I got the piggy too. Got the full zoo there. That attack is annoying. Fuck off. I shouldn't switch that fast. Oh yeah. Explosions. You make it? Ooh, come on, I was so close there. Hurry! I shouldn't get into that explosion. Alright. Gotta get the camp, maybe just in case. Just in case. That should be fine. I will just PP again. Yeah, the elemental damage sometimes goes ham. It's like a lot of armors kind of debated too. They give like high physical defense, but no elemental defense almost. No, like very low. Nice, Ruben, nice. Didn't you say you got like yesterday or something? This. The Toad Mountain. See that mountain? You can glitch through it. Nice, Ruben, nice. Crocodilo. How much Crocodilo gives them? Okay, really need to. Dude, that's a massive Crocodilo, dude. Yeah, why is skinning like so easy, man? Well, apparently I didn't have anything. You got this? Nice. Alright, so killed the plebs, and then killed the dude. Selected for invasion. And Monka is already. It was invasion. Oh yeah, it was invasion, not the PvP-ness. Bruh. Why you always have beautiful timing on this? Oh shit. Did we unbreak them? No, I think it's good. Yeah, invasion will get. I just want to help here. Oh, he's not retreating this time. Alright, get rid of you too. Now it's your turn. Oh shit. Oh, okay. That's not that scary. Oh, this shit is flying and this shit is hurting. Exploded. Not it. This exploded. No, it's not. That was explosion. Yeah, that's another explosion. Loot. Invasion time. Yes, yes. I hope. I hope. I'm not sure yet. Did you apply stave? Yeah, no problems, man. No problems. Is Zach back? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Alright, if I go from here. Sure do. Sure do. Bit of a degen times, you know. You know. A little bit. Loading in. Nice. Oh, I also got in. Nice. Good. I think that sent me back. Because there was a loading screen and that was another one. See, let's see. Nice, nice. Alright, one moment. Let me get you into invite. Got him. Alright, so we go some more AoE stuff. True fights will be good. Yeah, let's go with Rend. Do we have some strategizing here, or we just YOLO and get rewards? Yeah, this is the Uganda guild. I think they don't really. I think they don't really strategize. There's even the level 56 and everything. That's gonna be rip pants. The light armor with face thinking. Thing is, you die usually from explosive boys most of the time and stuff, and armor doesn't help. Like you either need some sort of like wards or something, or some giga armor. I could go with heavy though, because I don't think damage will. Yeah, they can believe Captain Alex. And they will summon him or not. Are we about to find out? I guess we can. Let's try. Damn son, got some booba armor there even. The insane. The Mon booba. Oh, yours also blue? This one's a lot more like light blue, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess there is no organization, so... We just kill things, huh? Kinda. And hope we get the spawn of the bosses later, so we can get better rewards, huh? That's the game plan. No, this is the corrupted invasion. PvPness I applied today for 2, but yeah, everyone's just getting like mostly main at their guilds. For PvPness, I guess the guilds gather. So they only get the people they know, seems like, or something, because a lot of people apply. I feel like invasions people probably don't go for. Not that much. That much. Schmoles and biggie schmoles, damn son. Yeah, like the Soulstone survivors, I say. Look at my super weapons though. I have the combined hammer and axe. A new weapon arrived, huh? A new weapon update dropped. Yeah, Loli's hours apparently decided that we are not fit to PvP for them and defend their castle. Yeah, Loli's hours are too strong. They're not good for Loli's hours. That action is coming. Actually not yet still. Potions. Yeah, I can get some trapos and everything too. Super bullets. Exquisitely crafted there. The weapons don't match the fashion, yeah. Some like these weapons are like two-handed stuff, especially like hammers and axes, are like really PP. It's most of the time the same model, sadly. They don't have any nice skins. Well, actually, I guess with this like teal armor, that would be. I could use this. Yeah, this kind of fits actually. For axe though, I don't think I have. This already kind of like should be a weird already enough. Alright, I'm all fancy. What do they have for hammer actually there? Destroys the Wrath. Twin Wolves. This one kind of looks nice, but a lot of these like cool looking like hammer hands, they're like not super noticeable like whatsoever. Hard to say. A Warhammer of Mars, then son. Which drops? Well, someone unlocked the 4th tier. Don't you know, Steo? Could be time to farm some more drops. It's kind of nice, but you like hold it the wrong way, dude. I like the Egyptian ones though. Egyptian is cool stuff. What else do we have? My hatchet is like so small you probably don't even fucking notice anything there. Fine, it's gonna be vibrant for my super armor. No one yet, I see. Hatchet of Mars, that's actually kinda alright. Wicked Warriors hatchet, damn son. This one looks good, but they're small. And that's the Egyptian one. This is even smaller now. Oh wait, there was planning. Oh shit, damn son. The Ugandan planning. The Captain Alex dropped. Let's see. I am a group. Everyone just leave because there's organization going on. 7, 6, 5, 6 right gate. All right. Blunderbussy. Oh wait, this one. Anyone wants some named Blunderbussy? Oh, this one actually on the equip, only on equip. Oh. That's nice. I can give someone some dang Blunderbussy. What are you doing here? Well, actually, I can check the skins on you. And this one kind of looks alright, but like, I don't know, weird. It's like some fucking toy. Can roll with that. Another Wicked Warrior. That is also pretty nice. At least on two-handed sword, you kind of see the skin. Like it's there. Proportions, though, kind of look weird, I guess, on this one, maybe. One-hander. Oh yeah, another fitting one. Oh, wait a second, what is this? Haven't seen that. Ah, I like that. You can't even see the hill there, really. Especially from this one. That kind of looks cool too, I guess. That's alright too. Another Wicked Warrior. Doesn't fit my armor, but alright, fine. Let's roll with the fabulous stuff for now. See, alright. Well, unless they already like drop me something else. No, it's still there, alright. Then with the lead Ugandan. Shoot. Can't fail them. But I will. They're gonna suffer here. Fucking bomber's gonna destroy. Gonna destroy. Now Kron. What is view army hotkey? Bruh. Bruh. No, I think he baited everyone to spam it in chat. I see. Maybe that was a smart move. Maybe that was a smart move then. The smart bait. Ribusex, the fuck is that? Damn son. That looks nice. That one doesn't really have active grit. Empower and crit, refreshing ward. Refreshing ward here, I'm not sure though. Being hit to reduce the cooldowns. We have the Koger Pogerish with us. Nice. Now we win. Nice, Butch, nice. Getting there, getting there. Oh, you can join the company already? Nice, let's go. Yeah, we actually have like some sort of same level people. Oh, yeah, you can add me to friends and I will get you in. You have the same level people. We can do some stuff together. We didn't apply any skins actually. What does this come as? Or are you lying? Oh, maybe because it's like the siege stuff here? Yeah, that might be the reason. So yeah, on siege you don't have any of that. Well, siege kinda. Siege environment, sorta. Oh, shoot. The bomber's gonna be in. Bomber's gonna bomb. They will have guns this time too. Insane. Where we have ballistas. This ballista is like probably against like the enemy siege weapons, I would guess. I mean like gutlings and stuff. And there's only one spawn there. I guess that's just gonna go like pretty dank later. There's no bomber in the front line. I would love that place then. That will be beautiful. Now someone changed all repeaters to ballistas. Kick. Sniper bonds again. No, there's shit too. That's where it's nice, I guess, to have some. Did I reach with this? Alright. Bombers? Oh yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, that was a bomber. Here it's even harder to see them. There was like one of them, I think, in the crowd. And then just poof. Get the heavy armor, get any armor, doesn't matter. It just explodes you. Should be some 5 ways to deal with that though. With some resistances or something. The wave 2 time. Azulul. Should get some of the hatchet. Let's have some range stuff to go in. On top of the Warhammer. You should just get those open. I don't remember which level you get them open, but yeah, it shouldn't take long. Stuck the bombers. Okay, there's corruption here. Let's not stand there. Don't see any bombers there. That was too far. Closey spawn there. Where are you running? This would be nice to have the hatchet. But also the AoEs. Missed the bear. That shitter probably hurts. Right, this one is not like dumb strong, let's put it that way. Probably wait with that AoE there, yeah, because stuff coming. Throw this AoE. Ah, come on, I was throwing this already. Thought the AoE was flying. Yeah, we got rolled there. Was it another explosion? It doesn't say though, it says he died. Oh, it could be corruption then, maybe, tick. No music, yeah, actually, true. The way to tense, how we to tense. Oh shit, more boys come in. Faster. And more boys. That one already hurts. That one. Not as bad as a commando, but still. No. Don't knock on the door. Then we went for a charge there. Feels like a lot of people here, not gonna lie. There was music for a second, now we're going... Oh no, here we go. A little bit, a little bit. And no new waiver. There we go. Action. Alright, spawns the shit there. Maybe I should try after the next. A wave to run in there. Okay, no bombers, no bombers. Can like die pretty simple though. Sometimes an overkill. Oh, he's gone, nice. I actually destroyed it. I could buy some mines and stuff too, I guess. Spawn portal behind us. Sneaky. Big boy. Oh, commander on the left there. Wonder if he can like root him. Probably not. Commando is coming. Oh shit, bombers. That's the one. No. Ooh. We need to kill the commando there. Oh shit, commando is brutal there. I think they got him though. No, they didn't. Monka commando. Oh damn, one shot me this time. That's a new one. Close to it though. Oh shit, more stuff. Oh okay, now he did one shot me with that. Super jump, eh? At least I should be actually kind of always got different spawns, I think. Yeah, now it's like the most distant one. Come on. Not the bees. Coming outside and getting destroyed. You get close to him, you get destroyed instantly. I wonder what kind of gear you need against this dude, even. Like, everyone's getting melted. It's at the end of the wave, at least. Coming back. Another one C. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's a bunch of bombers. I ain't getting close to that shit. Okay, yeah, there is one on C for sure. There's another one there. Get to your geese. What's the point of the geese if they get through, bro? Let's stay on the gate that is not taking any damage. Let's go back then, fine. We come in. Oh shit. Look at this. Orphan, of course. Why are you here? Holy shit, he wrecked everyone there. Even the yells like Orphan is gone, of course. Nice, the spring gun, yeah. Are you mad? You mad? Didn't even get the gate, yeah. I guess that kind of makes sense, though. You go help another gate, and this gate also gets wrecked, so... I hear you. I'm right there. Come on, KS. There's a bear now, too. What the fuck is this BS, dude? Sure about not switching gates? Kinda need some help here. The full zoo here. Oh shit, and bombers too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, these bombers gonna probably destroy everything now. Oh, no. Stop. Oh, he died. Let's finish this wave at least. Shit, more stuff coming. Fuck off. Yeah, repeater for commander, like the one target stuff, I guess, yeah. Okay, more. Nope. Oof. Surprised he didn't explode. What is happening here? Do we go kill this? Yeah, repeaters can kill this at least too, I guess. Root and gate D. And now everyone started moving. Okay, he's fixing the gate, I guess. Okay, gate E is gone. I mean, gate D is not taking it though. Or? Oh, it does, alright. Can you buy some repair stuff with battle tokens actually? Only sell mines and shit. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. heavy attack brutes. Well, I guess you can like run their stamina out and they get stunned. Oh, that's on. We got the oil. Do bit up. Oh, yeah, that's how we get it. See supplies. It just generates it there. Then you repair stuff, I guess, yeah, because you don't get anything here. Can I get some of this? How do you use them? Is there some special button for those? Maybe I didn't get them even. Oh shit. The big shooty action. What the fuck are you going for? Wait, wasn't a utility there? On the repair gates, I see. Oh, someone already broke it. Ah, come on. Come on, wave 5 got us. Last one was what, 6, I think. Yeah, I wonder, is like the gear later makes it like way better? Well, I mean, it probably does, but like, wouldn't expect it to be like such a difference though. 39 feels bad. Actually feels bad. Should be better there. You got the 10th. Let's see. I'm actually like wonder what exactly counts because last time I was better. Last time was way better. Oh yeah, but last time was stood at the back, so my AoEs would do more. And this time was a lot of running, I guess. Gotta farm some more. Monka is. Oh shit, I got a whole fiesta here now too. Wrong weapon also. Nice croc. Ah, come on, alright. What a way to come in. To come back in. This element. This one. Sure. Got a lot of, not a lot of kills, but insane damage. I see. For kills, I think like, well, and for damage too, I think Frost was really doing good. Like the persistent AoE. The persistent AoE. What we get? Champion Defender Gauntlets. That's actually pretty decent gear score at least. Not that decent of everything else though. You. No, I even carry that shit on me. There you go, like Dinky Boy. With the shield, for example, you don't even get any score there. See, it's probably just like damage and them kills. Oh, wait a second. Is there any malevolence right now going? Siren. Okay, 4 more minutes malevolence. So Siren, Pool, Imp, Mangle. So it's quite a long time until. How's the enjoyers of expeditions going? Can we go enjoy some expeditions? I wonder. I wonder if we can. You will need some like carries through the dungeons, by the way. Could do that. Could do that too. Rush through some low level stuff. Depths, I think already most of ours did now. We get the Depths quest done with the Dictamnus, by the way. Or maybe you wanna go the next one. Working on that, I see KBRSC. Sounds good, huh? Do it, do it. Then you guys are welcome. You guys are welcome. Oh, you already did this. Ah, I see Dictamnus just did even. Insane. Just doing the group finder. Even calling us. Feels bad, man. That's why I already did depths like many times. And now it's the Dynasty and there's the dang stuff. You could just the expertise runs actually. Well, actually expertise runs, I guess. Bodhi doesn't need them. He's not 60 yet. That we would need 60s for, rather. Otherwise, it's not really effective. Huh? I mean, you still get some good stuff, though, so... I guess... The first boss run... Is there anything he has to go in? Sunday, 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 Sunday. Okay, everything's Sunday now. Some Monday even. No invasions today. Feels bad. You could do this stuff too. The named bosses. We just need one heal. And we could do that too. There should be 3 of them like here. No, 1, 2, and 3 here. Sure how good the loot will be for everyone. I think I got some upgrades yesterday, so even though now I have my obsidian gypsum, so I don't really need to farm that anymore. Oh, there's this one also. Daylight area, that would be nice to do at some point. So people running this one too, so there should be something good too. Nice, Dictamnus, nice. Alright, alright. Sure. So that will get you to Dynasty also. And then we can do that also. Also. And we'll see how it will go, I guess. Alright, there's Lotus first. It wouldn't surprise me. This one going from here, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be a mingle today too. A bit later. Dungeons, the next one, a Dynasty. A Dynasty. We did it once, need to do it more. But we need more peeps for that. The more high level peeps. There's a bunch of actually not that crazy much, but yeah, some people just run. Oh, this one is full actually, alright. Some people just run the first big encounter basically with the chest. Adjust the farm. Adjust the farm. The super speed run. Let's see those speed runs though. How does that go? How does that go? Alright, so I'll need to get some gypsum stuff crafted too. I guess I can get some customer. Where is it here? Is there a gypsum kiln here? It doesn't seem like it, right? That's the smelter. There's one there. There'll be the quests also. Let me go deal with this for now. Let's do this. Yeah, 55 already, Pony. Nice, nice. Almost there. I mean, you're now in the level for Dynasty too. So, me, Steve, you, Tavnos maybe will join. Who else? Guess Ender is chilling today. I'm only scared of dogs, really, there. That could be kinda scary. At least they seemed so yesterday. Seemed that they can burst you quite good. Nice, I guess I'm gonna get again amulet. A ring. Any ring. Get the jewelry up in levels. I'm not sure if it's even like kind of like a nice idea to use them instantly, or is it better to wait with all the costs to try to get upgrades from the loot drops. Because I feel like it might be kind of better, since like the low level drops are kind of higher chance to get upgrade from. And then later with drops it will be kind of harder to upgrade, but Gypsum is guaranteed upgrade. Maybe later upgrade from Gypsum also gonna be like too small, so there's kind of no difference if you wait or not. Not sure. Tried to look into it, but didn't get like the sure answer, I guess, on that question. But people say jewelry is kind of nice to pump, though. Quite useful, because it's gonna be kind of the annoying one to level on just the chest runs and stuff. Kinda rare. I get 530. Average expertise 534. Not too bad, not too bad. Just gotta get like some decent stuff though. Need to also get the stone cutting and stuff. Get those gems so I can plug it a lot in all the gear. I have a lot of them, but they're all not cut. They work on that too. I think that was 52. Nice. So we could soon. I just need one more person, really. Now we could try this team. Yes, in the end we also kind of manage with Pony's heal when Zapras died even. So should be doable. As long as I manage the dogs, should be fine. Should be fine. I can do quests. Mangle probably will take some time still. Is there upgrades, updates? So I'm still looking for Bane's farm. Yeah, people already running the first runs. Mostly Genesis now. Genesis going ham. Genesis all over the place. Then Tempest Mutation Fire. Heal 610 gear score. Insane. Insane. Wait, so this blunderbuss actually can give to someone, the named one. It's a level 60 though. But still, that's nice. I thought that one was on pickup. Apparently not. Started Genesis at 520, I think. I see. Well, he maybe had some team members that were kinda way higher. Maybe. Maybe. That could be the case too. But I mean, probably doable. Just need to get some training. I just need like someone else, like some 5th person right now to go Dynasty. And we can do that too. Hey Rev, good evening. How we doing, man? And we can do that also. But I wonder if I'll even do the main goal before I go. This guy's taking some time. Oh, I see. Stay alright. Oh, maybe doable then. Maybe doable. Maybe that is doable. See down, guys, to do some dynasty. We could just get another damage dealer. Run with the same group for 3 days. I see. I mean, that's the way to do it, really. That's the way to do it. I would say. Like the Tamnus Puri, you guys down to get some dynasty. But the Tamnus will be kind of. Oh, actually, no, we can invite and he will just get teleported in. Yeah, he doesn't need to run there. If you guys are down, can try, alright. Oh, you pony? We'll just need like someone else. One more damage dealer. One more damage dealer. You try some of that. Some tier 5 heals too then. Tier 5 region. 2020 for 20 seconds. This one is the same, I think, pretty much, no? %1% of your health every 2.5 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty much the same stuff, so. And it's like for the main stuff. Couple of minutes, sure. Do it. Well, do it. I can do this too, I guess. And get them buffs, and we'll be ready then. Yeah, we can do it. Could just, maybe train also. More max stamina is kinda good though, not gonna lie. Where do I have this one? I guess I'll add some strength if I go full constitution then. We'll see, maybe. Alright, I mean, let's do it then. Let's try at least. Let's try at least. Alright, healing potion, regen. All that fun stuff. Yeah, just like I only scared the dogs basically there, because that was just like melting me really good. But we'll see. 1 second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm ready. There we go. Time to relax and farm some New World Rev. Is it? Is it? Alright, I am ready. Let's go. So we need one more person though. Them save then, yeah. Gonna show them who's the boss of this gym. Gonna show them. Alright guys, get in through the search. Get in through the search. Dolly thinks, I'll be tank. I will be the tank. Open. Alright, still 316. My constitution is dropping actually with that though. It's the Giga Strength, dude. Come on. Okay, that's a bit of constitution. Okay, at least 50. Lost the dex, but fine. Well, actually, I will get it back. I sure will, and that's enough strain too. Alright, I'll take it. That's good. Alright, here's the... let's go. Open. Damn, that's 40. Open. I'll get another one. There's 555 already. Damn, son. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, worst case on the dogs if something happens, just try to kite. Because I didn't figure yesterday really how to do it. Like you shield up, they just destroy your stamina really fast. Don't shield up, they just, yeah, they destroy you. Hard to say, hard to say. Well, I'm also 50 stamina tank, you know, so mind you, mind you. The bigus pipiagus. Yeah, dynasty. Oh yeah, wait a second. Can I invite Mr. Dictamnus because he doesn't have dynasty open, so he probably can't go that way. Yeah. I figured you don't have it open. Alright, that worked. I'm not sure, can you like get in the group finder like this? Invite the lobby. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we need the pool. Now we actually can get Pony this way, the same way too. Invite the lobby. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna keep you from... No, you can't. Okay, fine. That's whatever then. Don't have it. Oh, you also were in there. Alright. You Ian though. Alright, the last one. The last one. The last one. Same requirements. Doesn't really matter because like 55 probably don't have that much of it. Have a gear score, whatever, just get anyone. That'll be fine. Edit the zombies, put them at the top. I guess even another healer will be kind of fine. Alright, any lucky? Any lucky? Any enjoyers? Nice, rev, nice. Can already play it even, alright. Ooh, let's fucking go. That's the big boy. Let's go. Let's go. That's nice. That's nice. That should be good. Huh? Some big dams coming. Gear, yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds like a plan. And group chat just in case. So we have someone who is not exactly from our bunch. I think he didn't read that it's a full run, dude. I really don't think he did. Well, I mean, I guess we just roll like this. If he quits after, you know, at least we got some part of the run, I guess. Yeah, I think the dude didn't read that part there. Well, that's fine. We'll res you. Lay down there. Yeah, I think dude is not exactly good with reading. Since it said like full run and description instantly. Lay down. So they don't shoot. Probably. There we go. I guess that does really better. Doing XP thingies? Okay, well, I'm just gonna let him run then, since I don't know. At least we learned today, yeah, no. At least we learned today then, how it works. Aggro. Making the city life, yeah, exactly. Okay, pony's dying. Careful. Yeah, dude is just going full AoE aggroing them. Let's see. Alright, let's go, let's go. We do like all this stuff, break shit and everything. What was the plan? Ah, this stuff, yeah, of course. Well, learn it, boys, learn it. That's gonna be the runs a lot of people probably will be regularly doing. And the PP that he didn't read though. But, well, this is what it is. Wait a second, is he actually doing... I'm trying to like keep the aggro, but that's gonna be kind of hard to keep all the aggro there. I leave a kite. Pony lives. Okay, I did not. That was me bad though. Me bad there. Should be fine. It's just like skinning the dog there. Stop skinning me. That red under the dog looks like. And to get some loot. Okay, so you still can explode all this stuff. And dude was not very good with reading. But at least it's gonna be somewhat educational. Oh, you did here? Wait. We were not supposed to get this, right? Then can you like avoid getting it though? I wonder. Well, I mean, you probably can. Not sure how. Maybe he does want to go the full run. He just kind of still does the struts and stuff. I don't mind, I guess, since he did. Don't get an XP run. Well, he ran past it, so I guess he knows. Let me do the full one. He just wants to do it fast. So maybe he can read. He just wants to do it fast. Okay, everyone in. Healer. Can you sleep, bro? Oh, he wants to gather them all. Are you good, bud? Oh shit, Bunny's not good. Alright, I'll take this. They also on me, I think, the ladies. But you're kinda killing them anyway, so. Come on. This you don't really need to take. Alright, gonna get stunned. Pulp it. Pulp it. Ooh, not bad, not bad. No upgrades, but something decent. Oh yeah, this thing. The chest, the chest. Oh, the chest. So does he want a full run or not? Seems like it, right? And there's some speed run for the full run too, I guess. Interesting. Oh yeah, now you defend. Alright, so you're actually going for it. I'm down, I'm down. I'll probably leave. Kinda hard on someone who already on someone's aggro. Oh wait, did he beast out? No, he's still somewhere. Oh yeah, there he is. Got all except one, I think. Okay, run in there. Don't run there. good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Okay, he's not good though. Get him up. Alright. Oh, did he die to the explosion? I think so, right? He did. Nice, come in there. Oh, we didn't open that thingy. Did we? That's weird. You also don't really remember. This way. More explosions. Oh, there's the second one here too. Come here, you oğlum. I know Massacre though. Was loud poof. Yeah, the chests too. I get the food and stuff. Action is coming. Doggies, man, the doggies. Well, this guy actually kind of also gets decent aggro and he can tank with this a bit with his two-hander, so hopefully. Let's go. Night extra nice. There's a lot of traps for her there. Sorry, just like focus here. The second stage is gonna be dink. Soon it's gonna start the guns blazing, sniping, careful. Ah, she knew. Don't know where it's gonna be flying, I guess. Fine. Does she show where it's gonna... Is it like always kind of on him?
For just such an occasion.
Oh, okay, he's coming. Does he want to like split the aggro? Okay, I can try to get this one, for example. Can you guys handle that stuff? Probably, right? Should be good. I'm gonna be fine here. Okay, you kinda want to block this. Okay, that I actually can easily block. This thing. Okay, I have the potion soon, so I'm gonna be fine. Don't mind me. Mind your own stuff there. I'm good. Okay, it kind of becomes annoying there. Alright, that actually is kind of nice then. Alright, sorry, I'm just gonna move into this. Alright, whatever. Kind of fine here. Alright, I'm not super, but kinda. That works. Alright. That should be fine. Well, the last one, positioning though. Nictamnus wasn't with us yesterday. Just watch where shit flies, basically. There's gonna be a lot of stuff flying, and you can avoid it pretty well. But gotta be careful. Okay, he's just going. Alright, I see. And then we just go into... That's some power of 200 sword, I have to say. Pretty good, eh? Fucking mage here. Forgot about him. Okay, let's not stay in the fucking AoE there. Alright, good. Didn't get any upgrades yet though. Kinda sad. I got the aggro. Isn't this where like the... They came from behind at some point? No? I guess we kinda got all of them this time. Loot. Is it time? Alright, prepare for positioning. And don't kill the totems, I think. On that side, I don't know, maybe he knows some strats there. And he'll ping, but just probably ignore them and try to position. Yeah, this dragon actually hits you when you're behind, so careful with that. Alright, use potions by the way, because Pony will need to focus on many things here. And the dodge is there. Oh yeah, I shouldn't go into this one, of course. Alright, on me, back. Alright, you can ignore the... Actually, I'm not sure, maybe on this stage you need to get the tokens. You can see on the floor what's happening, basically. Alright, these guys are melting, that's good. Almost all of them. On aggro. Oh, whoa, okay, that was... They all were doing this shit. Alright, I see. I wonder if I can, like, get her out of here. Because if they're all gonna be doing AoE, that's gonna be a bit problematic for me to think. Oh, whoa, nice range on these, dude. nice range on those. Pretty wide. Oh, I still hold the aggro, even though I die. Yeah, where is she? Oh, oh yeah, you can move her actually, and that's what I should do. Okay, that was bad. That was my bad. That was bad. Oh, it was a bit too much stuff going on now. Alright. A bit worse than last time. Maybe last time we actually managed to kill some. If Pony's alive, you can still do it. You can still do it. Pony still has another chance. The booch. Alright, 1 second. I'll get you. I got you. There we go. Well, did you just heal me? Shit, I should probably stay close there. Yeah, I think you can... Oh, this guy also died. Well, you maybe can kite though. Maybe. Yeah, I kind of just got wrecked there myself though. Like, whenever she stands close to all these... And like, I guess if she spawns, it's too many of the tokens that gets... way too dank. A bit too dank. Alright, stay you. Can show her. It's the boss at this gym. I can see HP though. I think like being mobile and kiting is pretty good on this one, to be honest. Yeah, there's like dragons flying all over the place there. When there's a lot of those. Ah, man, Steve is gone. Shoot. Can see HP. Oh shit, you're almost dead, dude. Come on, you can do it. Just don't YOLO too much. No, Dictamnus. Are you shooting actually? I think you can. Come on, man. Hog. MLG. He did it. What a chump. The last man standing. Alright, that was good. It's alright, some stuff for dogs, I guess, kinda. For her, tricky stamina was gone. Yeah, that's the problem. When she spawns a lot of things and they're like too close to each other, that's when it becomes... I thought they only shooting, but they also spawn this like swirly thingy. And when there's like those and they all start this stuff, then you can't block through that anymore. You gone. So you kind of want to try to bait her, I guess, to like open the open space there. I think you can also see when she is 1 bullet left also. Nice. That was good. That was good, man. Yeah, but yeah. They're not good enough. Not good enough, man. Healer don't sleep, yeah. Saw that. I saw that one. Yeah, they mimic her completely, yeah. Didn't notice that. That was good. I mean, you look kind of like a minimal required level here, so, you know. What do you want? He probably got used to speedrun groups. He was like, what, 560 gear score? Got used to some OP guys. But good, got him. Feels good. That was a closey one. I actually kind of wanted to do it again, to do some more. And I mean, we will win. We will, I mean, in future days anyway. Didn't really get that then good drops. It's great sword, son. That looks fancy. Leeching crosscut. Only final card though. Okay, son. Is it actually in a rough online or somewhere? I remember the sword like this. Got the PPG sword, man. I mean, so much aggro. Hard to say, hard to say. Mr. Oracle, I got you. Hello, Oracle, by the way. Got you, got you. Didn't get any upgrades, I think, right, this run? That was kind of sad. A lot of aggro, maybe also because a lot of targets were taking damage, because the guy was also trying to, well, not trying, he was like thinking basically partially and doing all the AoEs, gathering all the mobs, so I guess technically, you know, while he runs and takes damage and I run, take damage, we don't generate aggro, right? Because we don't attack, we gather the mobs, but he already heals, so you already start generating the aggro, and that's why they all go at you. That's probably how it is. Abilities is just attack random. Well, her personal abilities, they still were on me all the time. Like even when I died, she still tried to do some AoE stuff near my body. But yeah, what her totems do, not sure. For me, main problem, what killed me is like the totems all spawned near me, and when she did the snake spin around, that they all also did, and that was not just her that I can block through, that was 3 of them, and that was a bit too much. That was a bit too much. And you can, I think maybe I'm wrong, but I think you can see where she's gonna spawn the token. It's one of her attacks. Like you see the pointer somewhere on someone, I guess. She shoots there and the token arrives there. So I think last time she kind of just sent all of those to different spots, because mostly everyone was staying away, so they were kind of far away and I had no problems with them. And this time they all spawned on me, because like you were close, the dude was close, I guess chance higher that they spawned closer to me, and I was there too. So it was just, I guess next time, as soon as there's too many of those, I just need to run and get hurt from there. So you don't stay too close to those. Alright, what did I get? Keeper's Pendant, Intelligence Focus, Nature Ward, Max cooldowns, more health. But Intent Focus, not something I need. That's the point. They also have like pretty wide hitbox, because I swear like the last time I died, they were not supposed to get me there, according to the lines that I saw. But they were also kind of like, you know, going crisscross basically, so I just kind of backed off. Have like the max distance from both lines, and well, they still got me, so that was unlucky. Yes, Dave, yeah, that is true. That is true. 24 focus, dude, that's actually good. Not for me though, sadly. 3 potions, well, that's kind of whatever, I guess. Cooldowns, and you generate less threat with the 24 focus. That seems kind of okay, but not for me. Unlucky. Maybe I should keep the named ones just as a collection. They don't really weigh much anyway, because they're gonna be probably respecing doing some other builds at some point anyway. But by the moment I will do it, maybe I'll get some better shit already too. Super Sordo, man. It's kind of not that good, but looks alright, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of totems. It's hard to dodge them. Yeah, they fly like in crisscross patterns too sometimes. So you kinda, considering you don't expect them to hit sometimes, it's hard. But I mean, it was good. It was good. We did it. That's all that matters. Legion today, gonna be calling it soon. I wanted to do Mangle. We will be able to make some Mangle happen. Ooh, Imp and Mangle. So Imp in 6 minutes and then Mangle. Perfect. You score higher than expertise. You probably have some 590 on you then, maybe. Like some of these, no? Some of the rings, maybe, or some other named weapon. That is a bit higher. Like in my case, actually, like the gear score getting carried by some 590s. Because I think named ones that you get to drop, I think they kind of work still. Even if you are not at the right expertise, but not sure. Not sure, but I think so. Oh man, that actually... Wait. That's because of... this. Yeah. Okay, that'll be fine then. Good. 610 weapon even? Wait, what the fuck? Did you get a drop? Or did you upgrade or something? And there's some cheat weapons there. Insane. Ah, the Brimstone quest, nice. I need to do some of that too. Alright, so Mangle has some time. Alright, after that, I guess... Oh yeah, we could go again maybe and do this thing if you don't mind. Oh, actually, we need to get Pony all these areas, then unlock to heal. That's probably not the best. So I do Mangle. Then I'm gonna farm the 55 plus dudes here, and then it's time to go then. Seems good. Nice body, nice. Actually something good. I mean, 55 you should be in recommended range, so you should get some good stuff drop there. I think I didn't get any expertise improvements though, sadly. It would be kind of nice to have. But I'll take it. Sure. Sound collection continues. Sure why, but it does. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking to save these two then. Just for the sake of it. This I'm gonna scrap. Yeah, this if someone wants to go for some Blunderbussy, I can hook you up with that. It's level 60 though, but it's a named one that you can actually bind and equip, so... Ask me if you want some Blunderbussing for level 60. Yeah, someone actually selling runs or something. E1K tank 3DD. So they already have tank 3 damage dealers. Or they're looking for tank and 3 damage dealers, I guess. And they got the orb. And they want like 1K from everyone. Wait, so which one is this one then? Spiral Pimentoral. Is it considered like a dungeon or what the fuck is that? I need to do it at some point too. Alright, gonna go farm some. While I'm at it. Actually, they get the daily quest too, because I sure did. I did not because I didn't pick this quest. Fiega. Yeah, and I didn't one of the commanders seems like too. Alright. You also have that? Wait, who? The siren thingy. The orb? got like the item to make the orb, I guess. And not the orb itself. I just need to craft it. Right, gonna farm until Mangle starts. Real quick. Oh, the bowl? Did you craft it? Or did it drop even somewhere, the whole bowl? I think I got the item that you need to craft it. Not sure what it does actually though. I need to check which gear score and stuff you need for that. We could do that too. Alright, gonna get some moths to farm. So I can craft another potion later. Real quick. Before Mangle starts, which should be already soon. But I think I need the boss now already. Crafted the last one. Can farm some tomatoes too, of course, but... Come on, that wasn't epic. We could do better. I hear you. No? I heard it. Okay, this one's gone. Why am I never lucky? That one's gone too. This one is gone too. Wait, what the fuck? Who? There's someone running there. Farming all my moss, bro. Come on. It's not very excuse here. Ah, I see, alright. The Gurmit's Grove, huh. Interesting. Could do some of those. Okay, this moth is gone too. Who the fuck farmed all the moths? Yeah, this one's gone too. Come on, man. Why did you do this to me? Someone found my spot. First day was so good. Don't remember all of them here, though. Remember them on the mountain, though, that I remember. Mingle not starting yet. Might as well. Come on, get the harvesting too while I'm at it. I don't remember this area. Was there some? There was the probably farmed already too. Yeah, there's one. Okay, let's check up there. It's like such a specific loot. It respawns quite often too. I just need to Be that unlucky. Someone already farmed it. Let's see if they know about those here. I mean, they probably just looked at the map anyway. So they probably do. Yeah, Mingle should be soon. Okay, this one's farmed too. This is a big re so far. They all farmed. Literally. Every single one. Fuck is that? Why are you like this? My dogs. Farm these dogs yet. The wooden boys. Well, that was unfortunate. Need to find some new spots then, or more spots rather, just in case. So I can farm that stuff. I have potion for today, and maybe for tomorrow technically, so I'll need to farm tomorrow too. Maybe morning, maybe in the morning it'll be a bit more clear here. Where is Mingle? Give Mingle. When did they start? They were starting imp in 6 minutes. Should be soon. Should be very soon. I'll figure some farm spot tomorrow for that, I guess, then. Alright, and we wait for the run. Time for some MMO action. The real MMO. MRI is something here if I'll wait. The spores I needed earlier. Farming for the tent. Flint here. There's no flint. Well, there's 10 here already, though. Ours is closer. Geez, what better? Alright, should be soon then. Some arrows flying. Yeah, a distant is better. This one is better. It is. A hund in there. There's more hundar så. En insane fågel. It's great cleave. So it should be kinda... I guess the frozen stuff is only like here. The bottom part or something. This here is not super frozen. Alright, waiting for the fiesta. I'm gonna start soon. The proper MMOing about to begin. She can get there. I wonder. Oh, the proper snow area, yeah. And there is no Giga Snow in this one, that's for sure. Climb there. Grab it. Ah. What we making today here? This way here. Okay, that doesn't look good. Be back. Change my mind. Come on. Time to unstuck. Come on. If we're lucky. Just grab it. Get up. Get back up. That'll be easy. Can do my music still. Song of my people. Huh? Let's move in there. I'm like inside. Couldn't hear it for the full one. The people starting making the 6 minutes. Alright, there we go. MMOing about to start. Come on, alright, fine. Poof. There I am. Need the luck song. Farm that stuff. And that one. Performance artists. Need to take the VIP spot there where the crowd will be. Start farming money there. See how much you farm there. Before anyone started. There's gonna be some performers there now. They always are there. Alright, fine. Here you go. Farm there. Give me the song gives as much as 40 seconds, I see. It's gonna be min-max. Is there some mumble rap version? That one should be pretty easy. Pretty fast too. The dexterous. So people doing like this, the standing. People were doing luck. Luck, I think, kinda maybe a bit of a rare song, not sure. What else was there? That's pretty much it. Like the settlement standing and luck. I guess we also can get in the group. Maybe we'll get some goodies too. Plus a Mingalea. Pony is 56 already even. Then sun. Down here you go. There you go. Let's see how much you can farm. Any tippers? Before no one. Try to change repertoire. Maybe they'll get another buff. Ah, I get the buffs for different levels. Oof. Oh, okay, I see. So for lucky, we'll need to farm a bunch. I thought it was like for the songs. I guess for the songs, it's just basically music is different, but the buffs are still the same that you unlock. That's kinda pee-pee, I guess. Not gonna lie. Actually, I can put this one on probably. 300. Alright, let's go this way. So we can maybe AoE something in the distance too. Amazing. Boga. This is better. Before someone will start molding, get different song. So you only have decided dexterous then? I thought you could have more, like multiple ones. Maybe I'm wrong though. Already got 49. Damn son, farming. Farming. Here got stuck. It's time to unstuck. That's what I did just now. It's enough feeding. Done. Does unstuck work at least, Pony? Oh, territory standing, I think. No. Well, I mean, for farming, yeah. But I think here territory standing is kind of better. Well, at least that's what I saw people doing. You got the group? Can you also hook me up if there is a spot? Or is it full? I did get unlucky there. I did get unlucky so far. Taking ages there. Because you don't really gather anything in this area. But at least you kind of kill mobs and do some stuff, so I guess that goes for the faction standing, or like the territory standing. That's as close as it can get, I guess. Since you don't really gather stuff there, I don't think it affects the chest farming. Right, 2 minutes. Right, any groups? Any groups? Oh, there we go. Update. Oh, Steve invited me. Alright, good. I couldn't. Oh, this one. Alright, good. That's the same one. Got invited to the same one. And by both of you. Feels good. Right, all under there. And some stealthy movements. Prepare. They don't go yet, but it's kind of sus. Yeah, this is the territorial triumph this guy is doing. Fine. Good hearing that one. Sadly, you can't sum them. He wasn't perfect. The leaving performance feels bad, man. I got spaghetti bolognese. Damn, son. Worth it. Worth it. I'm gonna be doing some cooking. Oh, it's the stuff when you level up, when you open them up and level the area, basically. That should like speed up the process of leveling that. Bot chest, there's bot chest. Don't you Berserk really gives you that much? A bit better, I guess. Long enough buff. And if you use the ink. Badir. There's no green boys farming almost even. They're like second biggest. Time for some tentacle action. We killed the tentacle. We got enough participation. Alright. Now what? Oh, 2 here. Ah, wasted. Thought I will do the jumper. I did not. Let's loot there, whatever. That wasn't the light one. Might kill the dude if I go fast enough. I might get enough damage in to get the credit. We did. Nice. What do we do it with this guy? So we did. Nice. Forming the contributions. Agreedo. Spectacular fire stuff, them son. That actually look like tentacles and stuff. Alright, we got in. Without stuff respawning, I'll take it. I'm gonna stick to the road. You never know what you need to respawn. Shit, this closer one. Whatever. Even closer one. Looks like every other fire stuff I see. It's stuff problem, dude. Like with life stuff too. Gonna need more stuff models, yeah. Got it. Obsidian sandpaper, my favorite. Oh shit. Been missing the contributions. Actually, there's no one ready to kill, so no one important. Actually, no, I guess this guy. Change my mind. Right, there's two chests though. Let's not miss that. Okay, one step at a time. First they need not fix the stays. They need to fix, you know, the payouts to content creators, and then it's gonna be the stuff model. One step at a time. The multi-dollar company. It's gonna be hard to handle that. The Steve problem, damn son. You got him. It's a lot of shit here, holy fuck. A lot and much. No, I'm not gonna die. But hold that XP. Exactly, Steve, exactly. Maybe there'll be one. The one and only. Didn't get the contribution here too. Damn, son. Someone is pumping. Got me some green stuff though. Alright. Already, there's a big boy too, huh? I want the bacon and type. Actually, this one is probably not even that big. He's explosive. It didn't explode. Feels good. Sword 549. Ooga. Something getting destroyed from the range even already. Someone is pumping damages, dude. Getting contribution like crazy. A river wake. Ooh, that sounds some named one. A bow 508. Alright. Bow is not getting too much. Big boy times. Let's follow through it. Explosive. Nothing good. No, there's a big dig stuff. I didn't go. Avoid essence, right? That's tier 2 potion, insane. What are you doing here? Ah. Didn't get the super jump, huh? We're down the full circle. Alright, not bad then. Bolognese. Ooh, legendary Bolognese actually. Feels good. Casual chair. The legendary Bolognese. I would eat that. I would eat that. Right now. No, just eat some common non-legendary steak. Come on. At 1 a.m. soon. But it is what it is. We got 570 already. Damn, Steve. You pumping. You pumping. You pumping. What's this one? 29 dex. Kill something, 15% empowered, and they lose the bane. Damage to lost. How does that look? That looks like the regular one, just kinda glowing. Well, not even glowing, really. That's a fucking lethal icicle. A lethal icicle. Alright, what do we have in terms of rings? Int, one. Refreshing ward. Max mana, only one once. 13 int constitution. Well, after being hit 4 times, that's not that crazy good. It's only just for mana, I guess. Penis. That's medium. Focus constitution, chance to rare items. And then you focus boys 1 for 60. Focus again. Re. Sticky bombs. Every hit of sticky bomb heals you for 18% of damage done. Don't really have that many sticky bombers probably though. That's a heavy one. Focus int. PP again. Alright, that's basically nah. Whirling blade. What's Whirling blade? It's not the axe one, right? That one was Maelstrom, yeah. Different. Don't want the ugliest chest I see. I'll see. It's a perfectly salvaged them. That'll be time soon for me to farm all that stuff. Constitution decks I have named once. They're pretty good. They're pretty good, I would say. A medium blood chest. No. Focus again. Refreshing evasion, bloodletting. Yeah, that's totally not really that much for the heal. Constitution straying medium. Well, that might be, I guess, a little. One with constitution. Nah. Let's focus. No. Alright, whatever. We'll get the better stuff. Well, the named one I'm gonna save him. Seems good damage against Lost. We will need that. To see there is like already like a bunch of like special tables and everything. You can see which dungeons, which types of enemies and stuff. So that will be good. And you can prepare some specific stuff for that. Ooh, right now I just gonna go pop a potion and farm these guys real quick. Let's do it before going. That should be pretty fast too. Should be pretty fast. That was a pretty late mangle there. My potion was on me. Super jumper. Nah, this spot is nice. Maybe not the super best one, but quite good, I would say. Unless someone is farming the boy now. And there's a tent around. Which is a good thing. I managed to actually change the ponies there. Alright, that was a bit YOLO there. Because these guys on me still. Was a dude actually, right? No, they wasn't. Tripping. I believe 5 seconds. Stop. Still hit you even. Oof. That was good. I should get some levels. Almost maxed out. Let's try to go for this one, right? So we go... Okay, I can't see him. Oh yeah, I can just get this one now. Nice. And then maybe this. Good. Already butcher ready. Sleep well, man. Sounds good, sounds good. You know what I didn't do? I didn't pop the potion. Enjoy, sleep well. Yeah, gonna be out too. Soon. For now, we farm a bit more, eh? Do you want to hit him? No? I think everyone's going for... Yeah, everyone's farming the big boy there, probably. I could head there, too. Well, just killing stuff on the way. And tomorrow in the morning, I will just do another run. It should be good. Yes, someone farmed mine too. My mods were all farmed also. Unlucky. Are you guys farming here? Oh. Or actually... Guess not. Sorry. Just passing by, bro. Don't mind me. Then I'm not going up there. Okay, this guy drops like guaranteed almost, I feel. Actually, no, wait, that was a regular one. Regular enemy. I can kill them pretty well too. Ooh, nice luck now. Yo, bro, what the fuck? Get out. Dude, you're not supposed to be here. Okay, now he's gonna be out at least. Fucking what, mate? He really wants to smack me. I'm out. Peace. How far can you go? You're supposed to be there. On top of the tower. Still going there. Dude, enough. I'm not supposed to be here. Stop. No chill. Dude, you're there. How are you here? But the rest of the soldiers already returned. He's still going, dude. Holy shit, he couldn't stop until he was done. Yeah. Please return. Gonna be running past me now? Oh no, it was on the other side, I guess. Yeah, you guys go back. Crits. Okay, almost. Get him. You sure it's a sure stay? That should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. You can kill this name guy actually for decent drops. I need like the same hatchet, but just like higher gear score. That would be so good. So nice. Alright, you sure stay sure. Could try to loot the big chest at the top. Need like someone to aggro. Someone to loot. Okay, I could go get the guys on top there. For a second, especially since there are gonna be two of us here now. Get them all. The LTO loot will work. I mean, it should be fine. There they are. I got any? Does it work fine? Heard someone spawn in there. There's a chest here too. Come up here. It seems like up the stairs they can go pretty far anyway. Yeah, there he comes. Oh, you got some. Alright. I should be able to respawn soon, probably. At least on some of them. Next time we can go deeper. Okay, another one. Slavic, hello. How we do, man? There's some guys from the outside even, they can aggro. Oh yeah, there we go. I just need to kill the name dude as soon as he spawns, because that one is the best shit. Okay, this is already a bit far. Soon probably. Not yet. Not there. We go. I shouldn't switch there. That's fine. That actually could kill me there. That would be some aggro skill. Oh, I see, Slavic, I see. The suffering, the schedule suffering. Now, at least there are some positives in that, though, yeah. Can get some level in. Did you join the faction? Can we get you in the guild? Still pleb, I see, alright. No rush, no rush. Got 4 already, nice, nice. Okay, there's where the big boy is. Well, I could try to get his ass. Can you loot then? He should be on me big time. There should be a couple of big chests. I don't remember if there's any other mobs nearby though. He's gonna be following me for a while here. As we already learned. Rip. Oh, did you loot stuff? Or was there too much stuff when you ran? Yeah, there's multiple areas, yeah. Okay, he should peace out probably now, so careful. I don't think he can get me here, so he's probably running. Yeah, they just like not that crazy good of XP. Okay, actually, let me see where did he kill stuff. I think I need to mine that because it might drop the potion when I'm not there, I guess, since we're in the group. Okay, I'm coming up. See you killing stuff. I need to be looting stuff. If it's there. I wonder if I can sneak in though without aggroing him. Oh, you're gonna do it now? Alright, thank you. Have a bunch of shit on me, but I will try to just try to kite him longer. I'll try to get rid of these guys. Got a bit too much on me. But I think this should help. Alright, sorry, I want some more time. Okay, should be 1 second. Well, except maybe this guy. This guy I'm gonna kill. Alright, looting. Alright, I'm good. Oh, he's on me too here. Fuck off, dude. Decided to change the aggro a bit. Whoops. Fiesta. Wait, did you die there? Oh shit. Did you save on the camp? Okay, you did. Good. Wait, stop chasing me, dude. Go back. Okay, he's going back, I think. Some mobs on me. I'm bringing them back. So we can try to kill them. Yeah. Not anymore. Have a second chance still though. There it is. And not anymore. Oh, come on, dude. Alright. Running back. Also died. Oh, come on. Doing those, you use the magic potion to get gypsum. You need to kill 55 plus mobs for that. With the potion used then, so you can get some gypsum. And this guy drops good stuff. Like any name Boba. There we go. That's name stuff actually. Maybe even named focus stuff. Okay, was there some loot by any chance around here? Eight, and I have also 8. Damn, I caught up pretty fast. Pretty lucky, I see. Okay, 9. I think it's gonna be down now. Can we play with live stuff? Yeah, well, I mean, you can join. You can join. Haven't you got some void? Some weapon with the gem for the focus scaling? There he is. And 10. Got him. I got it. Let's see. Got him? Nice. Let me see. What kind of stuff was that? Whoop. Got him. I got him. There's one of ways to do it. You don't need to really, but yeah, gypsum is nice to increase your expertise and get the better loot drops. Yeah, well, better equips, I guess, too. Possible for you. Let's see what I see. Yeah, it should be bad there, though, with healing. I think it would be actually kind of nice. Let's see, 29 focus, 50% damage converted to ice, damage scales off int, 14% damage to beasts, reduce active cooldowns after exiting dodge animation. You should be able to switch gems in those, right? I think. I'm not sure actually if you can switch gems in named ones. Probably not. Kinda supposed to be kinda like specific one, I guess. Button pickup though doesn't seem that good, huh? But you get less XP that way though. Wasn't it kind of like based on contribution, how much damage you dealt now? I'm not sure actually. You can? Alright, there's some PvP stuff and int. 21 int Glover. Alright, this one is heavy dex, no. Heavy con 22. How much do we have? Oh, do we have named once? No. Con string. Energetic counter. I am reaching... Actually, I'm reaching like 70 dex, I think, with the heavy set, so that's overkill. Oh, well, that seems good then. That seems good. Wait. Oh, it's medium. Come on. Got you baited. Like why the armor is so low. Because it's medium. Yeah, this one also goes. The named one I can save for collection. Collection. Alright, topaz 2. Feels good, huh? So I got all these. Let's get some gear. Right chest. And let's get... What do I have the lowest? Just to kind of balance it out, I guess. Your gloves are still kind of behind. And wear them. The PvP all the skills, yeah. Hey, Oggies, hello. How we doing, man? Well, you kind of want the late game also to do some PvP-ness, to be honest. There is some more of a light one that I should actually do soon, probably. Try how it is. Well, you kind of want to get that, some of that gear. And maybe some constitution for that, probably. Otherwise, suffering might come. Nice, Oggies, nice. See, fresh starting on our server, or what you exactly doing? I wanna join the fiesta. Oh wait, ammo is just damage multiplier. It still spends it though. So like you can use it without ammo, but with ammo you get more damage. Is that how it is? Like I heard they changed it, but didn't really look into it much. But it sure was eating my ammo though when I used blunderbuss. Okay, I see, I see. I see, so you can go hobo mode. Guys, pick up bind. Oh yeah, because it was from the box, of course. Yeah, that's very good for me. Big pog, eh? Also big pog. But I got the expertise, I'll take it. Have to go crafting then, feel bad man. I think that should also be kinda easier. I think. How do you get the... You need to get to the faction though. You cannot be as a friend though for now. the Pipi Maldini. And then as soon as you get into the faction, in the Purple Boys, I'll get you in, unless you're already in the faction. You might need to level a little bit and get some quests done. Sadly, that's how it works. Because Gil is also tied to the faction. Nice, like nice. They're shooty. I actually have some good blunderbusses, so we'll see how... We'll see who gets to 60 and claim it. Because it's 60 only and it's named Blunderbuss at 590 score. Actually, I'm not sure how that name works then. If you get the one that is not bind and pick up, but bind and equip. There we go, nice. Like, will it downscale or not? How does it indicate it, even if it's downscaled or not? Actually. Like, I'm sure getting 24 from here, like 100%. Hell yeah, Oggies, hell yeah. Nice, nice. Alright, good progress today. Very good, eh? Very good. Now it is going to be time to peace out. Then, well, that will be a bit earlier, but I mean it's still earlier than yesterday, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's go. Alright.